I didn't watch the end of last session, even though I probably should have, because that was the part that I was like very, very not paying attention to. So you guys might have to sum some of that up for me.
That's okay. I actually have like a very I not only did I rewatch, but I took the notes from it are great. They
Uh,
really cover
we are
we didn't
currently
do too
live,
much.
just so you know.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Uh yeah, we didn't actually like it wasn't a really complex sesh. We killed some hags. We got some magical components from the blown up moon and we talked to and entertained Vasily. Um Now that you brought up that we did not ask him about the vampire crates,
Yeah.
uh,
You asked him
can't.
about other people using the name Vasily, but you did not ask him about the Vasily who brought in the vampire crates because Anna did an insight check and realized that he was not telling you everything about the people using the name Vasily Holtz.
Yeah.
And so you dropped the line of inquiry after that.
Yeah. Well, listen, I if I had remembered I'm asking you. I if I had remembered that that was true, I would have asked him. I is it okay if we have asked him or is it
He's
like
still in
it's
the
done?
bar.
It does, but she's not been on.
Okay. It's hard to I mean, yeah, we could go ask him again. It's weird to be like, "Hey, I know we just finished that conversation, but
Yeah. Now that we're now that we've dealt with the donkeys, now that we've named and petted the donkeys, can we pick
that
back
was
up
more
where we left it
important."
off?
I mean,
I don't mind you guys having asked that question though. If it's
oh,
just
Yeah,
like
I think I would rather just have said, like, slipped it into the conversation we already had,
yeah, for
if that's
sure.
okay.
Uh, he says he's not familiar with that person, but again, it's a loose affiliation. It's not like they're meeting up every night for drinks or whatever. If you give him a
Yeah,
physical description, he'll tell you that he can be on the lookout.
okay,
Or
well,
like,
I would just like to caution him that if he's sharing a name with someone, he
yeah,
should be confident that he supports the work of all of them.
I think he'll thank you for the warning, and uh, yeah, he'll say he'll contact his network and try and figure out who it was and get them either removed or force them to explain what they thought they were doing. Are you in Roll20, by the way, Julian?
Oh, no, I forgot that that's part of playing Dungeons& and Dragons. Yeah, no, I didn't go there.
I was looking at the screen and I was like, I see Eric and I see Abby. Is there does Julian just
No,
like want to
I
do a
just didn't go. I just didn't go.
it's time
I
for the
went,
pure RP voice chat session of
pure pure RP. It's funny because it bugs me when the tokens aren't in the right spot and everything, and I'm, like, not even in the game. Um, no, I was playing Photoshop, and I
I do
and
like
I flipped
having go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I do like having maps like this.
Yeah, it helps me visualize.
it is quite nice.
It kind of like reminds me what everyone's doing and where they are, you know? Um,
Especially if we do, like, Anna's talking to this guy over here, and Bella's, um, in the kitchen, and
I have to say, there's been a lot less like interrupting pigeon in this session, or in this campaign. You know
what?
what I mean?
No.
My character's not in this scene, but I want to get a word in, so a bird
Oh,
happens to say
the
something.
metagaming pigeon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
Oh,
it is.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, there's only 3 of us.
It's
yeah,
true.
and I think all of us are quite happy to be like, "Damn, unfortunate for you guys that you don't have my cool knowledge. That's this is gonna play out real funny." Like,
I love how willing everyone in your party is to make the wrong decision.
oh yeah, it makes it really entertaining.
We went in with that choice.
It's true.
Also, the metagaming pigeon hides out in the out of context chat or in DMs as we're going.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
also fair.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's do donkeys first? Question mark?
Donkeys first sounds good.
Donkeys
To me.
first.
To
So
make
I
sure they're all
will
good.
Let me pull up my fucking character sheet. Wow. Ha. This is pre-bedtime because we haven't done our long rest or anything.
Yes. That is correct.
Pop that bad boy out of there. Because I haven't looked at what spells I want for the day or whatever. That's going to depend on what we decide, what the stars tell us to do tomorrow.
For sure.
So yes, I'm gonna ritual cast my beautiful speak with animals.
All right.
And okay, so we as players had a conversation in our out of character chat, so this is now on the record, about new names for the donkeys. Are those things that we would just like to propose, or do we have that conversation in character?
I'm pretty sure Bella said the Bonbon and Trotter out loud.
Yes, he did, but I hate the name Trotter, and I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna just say it as Chris. Bella, can I have a word with you?
You've had multiple, but yes.
Are your mule name suggestions negotiable before we propose them?
I really don't want to lock them in on anything that they aren't comfortable with, so I'm willing to work with them.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that they don't pick Trotter. I hate that one. And then I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
I feel like Bella's just got the most confused, wait, what?
Just drop that in there and then move along. Yeah, I'm gonna come in and I guess go in here and maybe give them some apples. Is there apples? Can I bring apples?
You can bring apples. I'm sure Vasily has apples. I said Vasily was eating an apple last time. So
yeah,
I'm
he's
sure
holding an apple in
You can
his
see it.
profile pic. Yeah.
I just like the idea that he's always in the middle of eating an apple.
Yeah, he's got that vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll get some Vasily apples. Thanks, Vaz.
Yeah.
And come on into the barn and be like, good evening. Give this donkey an apple.
Oh yeah, I think the donkey's
Can I take them?
Go for it.
Sorry, can I take them both out of their stalls so I can talk to them both at once without it being weird?
Yeah, sure. I think that the first one is throwing hay up into the air and watching it fall.
Yeah.
And running around in little circles inside the pen and putting its whole head in the water.
Why don't we go for a walk? Would you like to go
I'd
for a walk?
love to go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. Why are we still
Okay,
here? Let's go.
Okay,
to walk.
so I take the donkey's lead. Bella, could you get the other one? We're gonna go for a little walk.
We're going for walks! Just hops the gate.
Same
You're giving
vibe.
the donkeys walks, not you, Bella.
Going with the donkeys for a walk.
Technically, yes.
We can all.
I'm going for a walk.
When you have a young dog,
Yes.
and it's pulling at the leash and dragging you a half step ahead every time.
Yeah.
That's Bella, but also the donkeys.
I give Bella the apple to give to the other donkey.
Hell yeah.
Are you settling in all right?
Yeah, this place is way better.
I'm glad to hear that. My friends and I had a question.
Yeah.
Did you have names?
No.
Would you like names?
Maybe.
It would be easier for us to have something to call you.
Fair. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? What are the choices?
Well, we've got some options.
All right.
We've got sorry, let me pull them up.
Yeah.
Bonbon.
Okay.
Hazelnut.
Strong names.
Pepper.
Good names.
Vasily, and I'm not gonna say Trotter.
Don't like Vasily.
Yeah. We're unsure about him too.
So wait, are those the names that you're gonna give us, or are those your names?
They're names you can have if you want, but you have to pick one.
Only one.
And then your friend can pick another one.
What if I want all of them?
Oh no.
Hold on, and then I turn to you guys, and I'm like, "What if the donkey wants all of them?"
All the apples. I mean, I've already got a couple of them to this one, but they do have to share.
No, please stop feeding them apples because they'll get stomach issues, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that. The names all the names that we've come up with. This one kind of wants all of them.
All right.
I could.
Does it have a preference for order?
Okay, I'll ask.
Don't give it that. Don't give it that option.
For what order? If you took all of the names that I've just suggested, would you want them in a particular order?
I think Bonbon first, and the rest I don't really care.
Okay, well, why don't we just call you Bonbon?
That'd be great.
Okay. Thank you, Bonbon. I'm gonna go talk to your friend and see if they'd like a name as well.
Cool.
And
Thank
then
you.
I switch leads with Bella so that we can switch mules and have another conversation.
Bella proceeds
the
to walk the
donkeys.
mule around the group while you're holding still and talking.
Okay.
love the idea that these donkeys are animated like Donkey from Shrek. Or at least the first one is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Your friend over there has just acquired a name.
That's neat.
Their name is Bonbon now. Would you like a name as well?
I can be Bonbon.
Skrios takes a second and is like, would you like another name?
Sure.
What
What
about
do you got?
Hazelnut?
What's
or
your name?
Butterscotch? My
I
name's Skrios.
I like hazelnut. I like butterscotch. Skrios?
My name's Skrios.
That's a nice name.
Thank you. This is Bella, and that's Anna.
Hi, Bella. Hi, Anna.
Butterscotch says hi.
Bella, Anna, you see a donkey look directly at you for a second each. Make a noise.
Small wave that's about as awkward as when I interact with humans as
Oh.
well. So
Very funny.
Wave back.
I think what do you guys think? What name do you guys want this donkey to take? I have no strong opinion. I think all of them are very good names.
I also think they're all good.
how about hyphenated hazelnut butterscotch? So just hazelnut butterscotch for that one.
I think
yeah.
they could both have the last name Butterscotch.
Yeah.
So it's Bonbon and hazelnut butterscotch.
Yeah.
Yes.
And sorry, it's Bonbon pepper hazelnut Vasily butterscotch.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they
and then just hazelnut butterscotch.
Cool.
were they the main character of, like a tabletop RPG? That one would be the gunslinger from a noble
Mhm.
family. Something like that.
Give a nameplate.
Oh.
Let's do Bonbon.
They're getting names on Roll20.
This is important. This is more important than us deciding where we go for plot. This is everything.
Yep.
And
Because now they're not just our mules; they're our characters, like besties. We have
Yeah.
more.
Well, eh.
now I have to see
Adorable.
how I can give you guys control of them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's up?
I just calling shenanigans early. It's fine.
Absolutely, you guys are gonna ruin my life. I love this though. If I do
You
As
remember
long
that
as we're all
time?
upfront about it.
if I
Remember
do,
that time there was 2 Skrioses?
I do remember double Skrios. Can you guys control Bonbon?
Yep.
Excellent.
I love you, Bonbon.
This is gonna be a problem. I think. What's up?
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I'm glad you like that.
It's our theme song.
Yeah.
That's
We
what
are
plays
proud.
every time you guys kick in a door.
That's what plays when I open Roll20.
It's a little jingle we all made for each other.
Uh-huh.
I think Hazelnut asks like what happened to the old people, to the nasty ones, to the The people who made the bad soup.
We killed them.
I was gonna kill them, so I'm glad you beat me
That's-
to it.
That's good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have wanted you in any further danger. It probably would have been difficult to kill them in your current state.
I could have taken them.
Yes, you're very strong.
Thank you.
And fast.
Do you see how much? Yeah, I'm the fastest donkey I know.
You guys are both very fast. How did you get so fast?
They gave us the bad soup.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
think you're gonna get slower without the soup?
No.
Okay.
I
Well, we're
already
not gonna
had
feed
the
you soup
soup.
like that anymore.
That's good. I didn't like it, so
Um,
I call it bad
you-
soup.
Yeah, it was a bad soup. Do you have favorite foods?
I liked the red thing that you guys gave me.
That's called an apple, and you can have as many apples as you like.
Well, didn't you just say we shouldn't have too many?
No, I said that in a language you don't understand.
That's really funny.
It's like spelling things out in front of your dog, except
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll walk
D&D
that.
equivalent.
We'll walk that back. The donkey did not say that.
Yeah. This is out of character. I sent a picture to the shitpost channel of a very decked out horse. Bella, did you have outfits you wanted to try to put on the donkeys? 'Cause I could,
Blankets.
is there, in
There-
case it gets colder, at night, Bella has some beautiful blankets that he'd like to give to you.
I'd love a blanket. I don't know what a blanket is, but I'd love one.
It'll keep you warm and stylish.
Excellent. I think
Hands the
Bon
reins to Anna, and then takes the backpack off, flops it down, and just pulls out two huge, like, fluffy ass blankets.
Bon will strike a pose and say, "I'm already stylish."
I've known Bon Bon for all of 5 minutes. If anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yeah. Okay. Be blanketed donkeys.
Absolutely. Donkeys and little ponchos.
Wonderful.
I think
Yeah.
Hazelnut
Well, if you
immediately
have-
starts to eat the corner of one of the blankets.
Please don't eat the blanket.
Hmm.
Pretty sure that's probably
you eat-
not good for them.
Yeah, it's not good for your tummy. It's bad taste, like the soup, but it won't make you fast.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll trust you for now.
Yeah, we'll make sure that you have lots of good things to eat. We're hoping that we could be your traveling companions for some time. If that's all right with you, both?
Yeah. Bon's gonna be like, "Yeah, you seem alright. You seem cool enough. Let's go."
All right. Well, let's return back to the stables for now. And if you need anything, I am in every night, and you can just holler.
Bon will nod and Hazelnut will go. "Let me know if you need me to kill anyone."
I will. Thank you, Bon.
That was Hazelnut.
Oh, thank you, Hazelnut. Hazelnut likes to murder. Okay.
Yeah, Bon is the fun. Yeah, Bon is Bon's the leader of the group, and Hazelnut is the
heavy.
Yeah, Hazelnut's the
Enforcer.
lancer.
Yeah. I
Bon
love
is the
that.
bard, and Hazelnut's the barbarian. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna turn Anna and Bella. Do you have anything you'd like to communicate to Bon and Hazelnut?
They're wonderful and perfect, and I'm glad to have them a part of the party.
Okay. I tell them that Bella said that.
Bon goes, "Yeah. It's good to have you guys here too. It's nice to finally have some attentive servants." Bon will say. Hazelnut will say thank you.
Okay, I put Bon back in their stable first.
Excellent. Oh man. Hell yeah.
Well, they're amenable to traveling with us, and they're full of personality.
And we love them dearly. Frankly, they're not a deer.
I I think it's a different kind of deer than the animal. I don't think it's.
Donkly.
Krios is like, I can't believe I'm attracted to this guy.
Remember me going, "Oh no, he's a himbo," as one of the things that needs to go in the bubble? That's.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
As every time Bella says something stupid, I'm like, I can't not fuck him.
New Donk City. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Abby. Please continue your thought.
There was one other than that. That was it.
Gotcha.
I appreciate it, but oh no, what I was thinking was the best part of any time Mitch has to roleplay animals is the shit-eating grin I can hear on his face as he's enjoying every moment of it, and it is 10 out of 10.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Mitch's impromptu NPCs that he has to roleplay because I've decided that every animal we pass by is someone with a name and a personality. Like my fucking favorite.
Yeah, no problem. I'm always here to entertain. I'm always here to make things a little bit more enjoyable for everyone.
Dungeon Master of the Century.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We do better with the animals than with the people.
We really do.
Absolutely, you do.
Story of my life.
Uh,
So,
Skrios, as somebody who's talked to animals a lot, I think you realize that these animals can handle a little bit more complex concepts than normal. Like I think that most herbivores that you know would know what killing something was probably, but not have made concrete plans to do it.
Plans to murder, yeah.
Yeah.
Premeditated, yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Can I roll an insight check on Hazelnut?
Yeah, go for
Just
it.
to see like how much
insight or
they
animal
know.
handling. Feel free.
Okay, I'll see. They're both quite high. I'm good at both.
Give yourself that boop. Get the guidance.
Yeah, I love it.
We incite the animals and not the people is very funny. Yeah, with the 20. Yeah, what are you looking for, I guess? What tells? Like what I think Bonbon, when he talks about the witches, like talks with a kind of hate that you're not used to from animals. It's like even animals with bad owners are gonna be like afraid of them or defensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is like hate. This is like higher order reasoning.
Yeah.
Something that you get from like the were ravens, but not like a raven, you know?
Yeah.
You said Abby?
Okay.
I was gonna say, is this something that Skrios shares with the group is all?
That they're highly intelligent?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm impressed with their intelligence. And I don't think I have a reason to be like, oh yeah, they were gonna kill the hags, which is kind of cool because like we killed them already. So what's done is done. But if you ask about it, I'll tell you.
Yeah, so Nana can come get it.
I think
And I
something
don't
that
think
would
Anna
be...
has a way to ask about them wanting to murder. So
No, I think that like a thing that Anna could very well ask though is like, do you think there are any other effects from the...
yeah. This is gonna sound weird. Are they actually donkeys? Or are they people turned into donkeys? Because they did some weird stuff. And I'm not up on the Fae, but I wouldn't be surprised if something fishy is happening.
I also have a look of like terror and then like wave Hazelnut over.
Hazelnut will see you waving and will pick up a hoof and then stop once.
Oh.
Oh no, they might be people.
They're not people, but they are. I suspect they've been enhanced in ways other than speed by the hags.
Oh, right.
If they were people that had been transformed, speak with animals wouldn't work.
I think it still would.
Okay, this is out of character. I don't think it would because it only works on beasts, and a polymorphed person is not a beast in the same way that the guy, Vargas, was not a person, even though he was person-shaped.
Okay, fair enough.
I think it says you turn into a beast, right?
Yeah, you change types entirely, so you could theoretically polymorph and avoid being whole person. So,
I know how to solve this. I'm going to place the apple that I took back from Hazelnut on the railing.
It doesn't say you turn into a beast. It says your scores are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. And it talks about changing form, but it doesn't say like specifically. It still calls you the creature, which it has to be a creature to be casted on. It doesn't call you the beast.
That's fair.
fair enough. But it's a dilemma I didn't know existed.
Anyway, that's my reasoning. I don't believe that they are transformed. I think that they are donkeys that took a lot of crazy potions.
Yeah, I think a strong argument for them not being transformed people is them not having names.
Yeah,
That's true, yeah.
That's fair.
Uh-oh.
I don't think.
And
I
also
think
not
Anna
really
would be satisfied.
understanding. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying. I think Anna would be satisfied with that then. But just
Yeah. They
sus.
really hate the hags, though.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Good taste.
Yeah, understandable.
You put the apple up on the railing, Bella?
Yes.
Can I
So
ask?
Hazelnut will come over.
Okay, yeah. Hazelnut will walk over.
When he's over, give him a nice little scritchy on the side of his head and place a kiss like on that part of the forehead bit.
Hazelnut will lick your hand.
Oh,
Okay, Hazelnut was probably not a human. True Love's kiss did not break the curse.
Grios turns around.
This has been a consistent point for Bella that a kiss breaks the curse.
I can't wait until you kiss Strahd in front of Skrios.
you know when somebody like I don't know, a middle-aged woman sees a toddler in a cute video on YouTube, that sound I think escapes Anna,
Yeah.
like the really cute
It's
noise.
It's really cute.
Like, oh,
Skrios is like,
split second.
he's good with animals.
Oh no, he's dumb.
Skrios blushing on Hazelnut eating an apple.
Bon, like, where's my fucking apple?
Yeah.
Go over, place another apple for Bon Bon, and do the same thing when Bon Bon comes over.
Excellent. I think instead of licking your hand, Bon Bon will lean into the scritch, and then lick your face when you lean in.
Oh,
Bon Bon learned, and is also not a transformed individual. We have confirmed this. They are not under any curses.
all right. This is adorable, and they are very sweet, and I'm glad that they are not with the hags. We need to ask a god about where we're going next because we have no clue.
Yeah, we do. Where would you like to perform your divination?
We do have a clue, or we do need to ask a god. I'm confused on that point.
We have so many clues that we need to ask a god.
About which clue?
Boy. Well, casting it's got to be about an event in the next couple days. So okay, before we walk through this, if we're going toward the stuff, the wines or whatever, we'll probably run into the werewolves anyway and have to deal with that, right?
We can open dialogue.
I mean, I think that was, yeah.
We learned that they got screwed over because of the town jumping them, right? There was an argument on. I remember something about that, right? I don't remember how much was the story I crafted myself and how much was told to me, honestly. Did the town jump the werewolves, or did the werewolves betray the town?
Out of character, I think Erwin told you that there was an altercation a while back, and that werewolves have long grudges. Either Erwin or Crow mentioned that they hold a grudge for a really long time. It was never, I don't think, outright stated whose fault it was.
Yeah, but grudge in Bella's mind means someone got screwed over.
Maybe.
So that's why he's legitimately asking. It's like, wait, which?
We don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. To be honest, Bella, I apologize.
The werewolves were angry about something, and they're mad at the town, And I don't remember if the town did it, or if the werewolves did it, or if both did it, or neither did it.
I don't think it matters. We take their side theoretically, if interacting with them and talking about it. That way, we don't get killed by them.
I think that Crow had mentioned that it was long enough ago that most people in the town had forgotten about it, but werewolves like kept long grudges. So the werewolves are angry at the town. The town don't really have a strong opinion on the werewolves. At least that's my remembering of it.
All right.
Remember if it was out of character where we talked about a possible Vasily setting up
A blood feud.
deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I will also say Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, that was out of character, Eric.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bella has still crafted a story, but go ahead there, Anna.
I am also concerned the more we carry around the parts of the Burgomaster that do not die. So we may be better served starting with the druids and that issue, so that we're not just carrying around necromantic abominations in our bags.
I agree on the grounds that that was the only that's the only task that we haven't accomplished that has an explicit timer on it. We don't know how long it is, but Strahd did say that if we didn't deal with it, he would just burn down that side of the country.
Which probably has our wine mission in it as well, and we'd rather not have that complicated. So maybe we don't need to ask the gods. Maybe I just needed to think for a couple minutes.
Fine question. Sorry, go ahead there, Mitch.
Oh, just out of character question. How okay are people with like blood and things?
Fine.
I love blood.
Should be good.
Because there's gonna be some like things impaled, people bleeding. I think some like various skin and muscle stuff coming up. If you guys go to the druids, and I wanted to clear that with everyone because I realized I never actually did like a hard consent check on that kind of stuff before we got started with it.
Yeah, good with me.
I'm okay.
It should be good. I might hit the fast forward if something gets under my skin.
That's-
Joke intended.
Totally fine. I just wanted to remind everyone because this is like, and for anyone who happens to be listening in the friend group, this is probably going to be a fairly visceral section. The players have the ability to skip forward, but anybody listening, there's going to be blood and skin and maybe like gore stuff coming up. So there you go.
Excellent. Clarifying question though. Does the soul sack human flesh thing count as necromantic bullshit that we're carrying around?
Yes, but I don't know what we're doing with that, and I don't want to leave it with Victor. So it's coming with us regardless, but it's not as pressing.
Why not leave it with Victor?
Yeah, he seems cool.
Hmm.
He has dead cats. Like skeleton cats. And he brought back skeleton people. He probably knows necromancy stuff. We should ask him about that.
I mean, we already asked Fastly about it, I believe. It's in that book that Skrios hasn't given back yet that I don't think you should give back, actually. Not that I'm one for stealing, but extended borrowing is fine.
No, you'd like to steal. We established that.
The only thing I have taken is the care of the donkeys that were left behind.
And their cart and all of this bag, and we were gonna steal whatever was left in their house.
Okay, fine.
Were we going to do that? I felt like we were torching the house regardless.
You guys
If
took
there
the
was
jewelry,
anything
right?
magical, I didn't want it left behind, but
We
Was
did
that-
take some jewelry, that's right.
You did take the jewelry that was in the house.
Objection retracted. Character trait added. Anna likes stealing.
I guess.
Yeah, I fucking guess.
I think Anna distinguishes looting from stealing. I think Anna has a I killed it. Anna has a very Chronicles of Riddick approach to property.
Well, if it was like, if it tried to kill me aggressively,
Yeah.
and other people aggressively,
Yeah.
not in a form of self-defense, it loses property ownership.
You forfeited your property rights, and whoever was in your will can suck it.
Yeah, we're not tracing down a hag's will. I'd rather not. I'm pretty sure that we ended her familial line there, so
I also don't know if we want to be giving away the necromantic sack,
no.
even if they have a will, because that sounds dangerous. Like, this sounds like a bad idea to have.
I also think that while leaving it with Victor is fine, I'm not sure if we have other uses for it, or as like a bargaining piece, or just to let the soul out and go to an afterlife after we're done resolving all of this.
Do you know how to do that?
The necromancer might.
I feel like I have several ways of dealing with it. Yes.
Okay, well, we can hold on to it until we can release the soul and dispose of the bag in a relatively safe fashion.
I love the idea of Skrios being like, "Do you know how to do that?" And Anna just being like, "We haven't tried opening the bag." Like,
No, yeah, it's just yes.
Counterpoint that would involve me touching it. And I don't want to do that.
You don't have to. I'll touch it. I've been carrying it. It's like tied to my hip.
It's like a skin sack with a soul in it. That just seems like
I've got 3 human skin bound notebooks.
it's true. Skrios, when you make direct skin contact with the bag, you get like a very faint version of that same screaming sound that was like fucking emanating off of the manservant whose name I forget.
I should have asked him about that.
If he's like a 10, this is like a 0.5.
Well, Victor wouldn't appreciate the screams of the damned aspect of holding the bag, so I'll hold on to it. Oh, if you here, touch it.
I would rather not.
Okay.
Bella's like got like one half of his body pulled away and the other half his like hand is reaching out like maybe?
Well, if you touch it, you'll hear the screams of the dead.
Maybe
In
just one
eternal
touch.
anguish. Yeah, here.
Poke.
Yeah, in your head for a brief second, you hear like a wailing scream, like despairing more than in pain. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a sad spirit.
It's a
I'm not
sad
kissing
sack.
that one.
You're not kissing the sack.
I'm not kissing the flesh sack.
You're not kissing my sad sack.
We're gonna need to find another way to break that curse.
All right, I put my sack away.
12-year-olds.
All right, so have we decided we're gonna deal with the order of the strike tomorrow morning?
I think so, yes.
Great. Well, then in the morning, I would love your assistance, either of you, if you're willing, in just keeping an eye on me while I channel a celestial.
Sure. Yes, I'm not. You're not going by yourself to that. Please don't try to. I swear to
No,
God.
I wouldn't. No, that's not what I. Just to be present while I complete the ritual to channel the celestial before we go.
Ah. Sure.
Just in case. You never know. Well, if that's all we have for tonight, then actually, okay. No, I'll ask Bella out tomorrow night.
Yeah. After you're covered in the blood of your enemies.
I have a date in mind. You won't know that it's a date, but I will, and I'll wait. We don't need to start the sesh with that. I'll wait for tonight, the next tonight.
I am
If
gonna.
that's all settled then, and then Bella's gonna climb up the loft.
What are you doing up there?
Was I not supposed to be here for when you're doing the celestial thing?
That's tomorrow morning.
Are you
I'm
not doing
gonna-
the celestial thing now?
No, I'm gonna
Hey, Anna's,
meditate
The other
tonight,
one too.
but
Anna's like waving and saying goodnight and heading to the front
good night,
of
Anna. Good night, Anna.
the just going to the front of the building.
Anna's like, hee hee, hoo hoo. Hey, bitches. Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Cause
up in the
problem.
loft, I guess. Bella, before my meditation, I was gonna. Well, I guess I could. Are you staying here all night?
I mean, if you're gonna do the weird celestial bit and the normal celestial bit, I'm not sure what the difference is, so I should pay attention to the first one more closely, so I can see if there's any differences with the second one, so I know whether or not there's a problem or if this is just normal behavior.
Okay, I'm very, very bright purple, and I'm gonna say, um, I'm just meditating normally this evening. I did want to study my book as well, but if you're going to be here, if we're gonna do the same sort of thing that we did last time, then I mean, you could grab a pillow and I'll read my book. I'll study while you're asleep.
That'll work, and I'll dig in through my backpack for a third blanket and start rolling it up.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good. Great. I look forward to it. And I go to the window that doesn't have crows on it. Or bats or whatever that is. Ravens. I can't tell from the token. It's just black winged animals.
I'm gonna make an educated guess and say ravens.
Eric.
Hmm.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, if you want me to just stay with you all night, I can. I'm like, well, if you want, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'll start an earlier meditation to make sure Bella has enough time to sleep because he stays awake for the 4 hours before.
That's really funny.
So that's long rest, baby. So I'm gonna roll some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll some shit. I gotta roll my wheel and my woe
Oh,
to see
absolutely.
what the timbre of this meditation is.
Can I ask what everyone's passive perception is?
17.
17?
18.
18. Wowzers. And Bella?
Ooh, it's a
12.
12. At like, I want to say like 4 a.m. Anna and Skrios, you hear like a scuffling noise coming from outside. And then an enormous explosion.
oh.
The shit.
Bella, you hear an enormous explosion.
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
For sure.
Yeah, me too. As an aside,
Yeah.
my Star's Blood vial now has 1 extra charge.
Mm.
It does
It's
not have.
It doesn't go past capacity. It doesn't leak or anything. It just maxes out at.
I want to say it maxes out. I was thinking of doing something when it maxed out at 20, but I want to hold off on that for a little bit.
Okay, we can save that for a.
Anna, you open the door and you peek your head out. Where Vasily's wagon was is an enormous crater in the ground.
Oh,
There
jeez.
are bits of donkey scattered.
Oh no, it's not our donkey, right?
No, correct. The donkeys that were pulling Vasily's carriage.
That's
if
so
you look
bad.
through, you can find bits of human body, but it's hard to
Oh,
identify.
Is this man faking his own death right now? I'm
Yeah.
going down to look. I'm going down to look as well.
Yeah, what's up?
Bella,
When
wake
you
up!
go
Come
down
on.
there, at the explosion, Bella like jumps and definitely is seen to like half step up and try and like half pull over Skrios.
Oh, that's so sweet.
This is immediate response like, okay, under attack, get the squishy down. I don't have armor on. Uh-oh. I'm the squishy.
I'm in love with you. Let's go. I don't say that out loud. I don't say that out loud.
Yeah. I think...
I'll wait for you so we can go together. I'm not gonna walk faster than you out of.
I think that Danica comes out and like, what happened?
A second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like just trying to figure out if Revivify would work, but no, it's in bits. Anna's like weighing like several different things. I think Vasily wants us to think he's dead. I think is what actually comes
Vasily
out because
exploded.
I really don't think Anna believes that Vasily just blew up. But
I don't think so either.
at this point, there's enough sus that I think it's like,
There's
Oh
enough.
my god! Did
there's
Vasily
enough-
blow himself up, or did he get blown up?
I put my hand on your shoulder and I'm like, I don't think that was him.
I mean, that part's the donkey.
Yeah.
While I'm here,
Yeah, what's up?
I just have see invisibility as a spell. I mean, I'll cast it because why not? But just in case.
Nothing around here.
All right.
I would like to make an investigation.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, this would definitely be an investigation.
yeah, an investigation check to see like what the source of the explosion was and if there's anything sus.
Using my newfound knowledge of alcohols exploding, can I give an assistance on that investigation?
Absolutely.
So it's roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I'll just roll it a second time.
Is that no?
No,
a
it's
That's
14
less.
and a 16.
One difference.
15 and a 16. Yeah. What's up?
Can I also investigate? No, but I don't want to double up, but I am poking around.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Ballpark.
I think that it's
Yeah.
like from the scorch marks, it looks like there was initial explosion and then a secondary larger explosion. Like somebody cast fireball on this wagon and then the alchemical stuff inside exploded.
Mm-hmm.
More than that, it's hard to tell.
Could we tell where the shuffling sound that we heard was coming from?
Yeah. It's like right in the wagon. Like that area. Like not right in the wagon, a little bit of a distance away. But like 5-10 feet away.
Okay.
There were some
And we didn't
footprints on
hear.
the ground, like two people were fighting, but neither of them made a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of noise.
Yeah.
There's like a little bit of a blood splatter, and like I think you find like a patch of. I think you find like a bloodied rock with a patch of blonde hair on it.
Oh.
Like somebody brained somebody else with a rock.
Would that be fucked up or what?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
two alchemists were on the moon.
Did the two Vasilis get in a fight? Anna,
Maybe.
come look at this.
Anna's coming over. Yeah, this looks.
Someone blew up Vasily's cart.
That I'll at least agree with.
I'm gonna send my familiar to go get Ezek because it's his job to investigate shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling the cops.
All right, yeah, for sure. I think Ezek shows up with Victor.
Cool. When they get here, I'm just gonna tell them we have reason to believe that the owner of this cart just faked his own death.
Or just got murdered viciously, but we have suspicions toward the faked his own death.
Why would he want to fake his own death?
He's suspicious as all get out.
We just get bad vibes.
He's
from
also
this.
a high level alchemist who had his dealings questioned thoroughly by us last night.
We know that he's been involved in some extraordinarily complex and gruesome magic, the very magic that you were the victim of. The plans were his. He knows. I believe that he knows enough not to accidentally explode himself.
Ezek will walk over to you and look at the bloody rock that you're holding in your hand.
Yeah, I found this.
And Ezek's going to be like, listen, if you killed somebody, I have no doubt it was probably for the best. But if you're holding a murder weapon next to an explosion as a group of mostly spellcasters, I have to ask.
Oh.
Trust
No,
me, I
this
could
isn't-
not lie to save my life.
This isn't how I kill people, and I give him the rock.
Okay.
I just thought it's got hair on it.
I understand. I appreciate it. It does look like somebody was struck forcefully with this rock.
Thank you for taking over the investigation.
My
Oh
God.
my god.
Someone blew up our friend Vasily.
I was gonna shrug. There's no guarantee that he didn't actually get, killed and then the vehicle blown up by someone who wasn't aware of how volatile the stuff inside was, but I find that semi-unlikely.
I think that Victor will look at it and say, no, somebody definitely did this deliberately.
We'll just do those.
There's
Victor,
no
can
way.
you tell if there's a bat in this explosion? I need to know if Batsley is okay.
If there was a bat, I can look.
Batsley was a
It's-
familiar, so he's fine. You can resummon them if they're injured.
Oh,
uh,
okay. That doesn't reduce my worry for Vasily, but if Batsley's okay, I am slightly relieved.
do either of you have experience, a good deal of experience with? And Danica's just like, how is everyone so calm? Is gonna walk back inside.
Black exploded.
And Victor's going to shake his head and just be like, do either of you have any experience in medical matters?
Threw a firebomb into a alchemist station and exploded a windmill.
Well, I was just wondering if somebody was going to fake their death, they might put a corpse inside the wagon instead of a person.
Correct.
Not an
So-
expert, but I could look.
I have some knowledge.
That
Please
does
go
look like
ahead.
an exploded body.
It was exploded. I would like to put a blanket on Bella to have him sit maybe on the edge of the well or something, because him darting around is making me nervous.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I,
put a blanket on your shoulders and be like, just have a seat while we look at this.
I also,
yeah, what's up?
sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
also have the spell locate creature. Not that I want to burn through all of my spells first thing in the morning. But so if I could confirm that this is indeed our Vasily, in theory.
Marshmallows and sticks if you want.
Yeah, you could locate. That's a good idea. Well, I'll examine the body to see if it looks like it was dead before it blew up,
If it's
and you can try to locate Vasily.
if it's under the effect of a polymorph spell or something like that, it doesn't locate the creature, but if it's dead in front of me, it would locate him.
It would actually be an object at that point.
Oh. Huh.
A dead body becomes an object, if I'm not mistaken.
But if the explosion just happened recently, and we don't have reason to believe that he could teleport, so
It's true. If it doesn't detect anything, it is a little bit of a how does this work? You can name or describe. So something I will say is, you know that there are multiple people named Vasily Holtz running around. So describing might be better than naming in this case.
That was the plan,
Yeah.
describing,
We can name him. We might be able to find other Vasileys and interrogate them. Also, every time you turn around, Bella has scooted to another section of the.
I see it, and I'm like, oh my god.
But we should try the medical route first before I cast it, because it is a
Okay.
high level spell, and
Nope. Okay. Well, I'll investigate the pieces. Ooh, not well. It's a dead body.
Can I also investigate the pieces? Not to double up, but
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Ezek and Victor are like
Wow.
pulling chunks of this guy's corpse back together.
mm,
And it looks like Vasily. It's like a fatter, older man.
all right. On one hand, I want confirmation. On the other hand, it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
I say cast it. You only live once.
It's true. And we don't want to leave another thing on the table with this asshat. Yeah, I'm going to describe in detail Vasily and cast locate creature.
Unfortunately, nothing comes back.
Okay.
So that means that this body is genuinely him, or that he's so far away,
Correct.
which is unlikely for a human man.
Yep.
Since the
Well-
explosion just happened.
It's also been a couple hours, is the other thing. And 1,000 feet is like less than a mile, right?
It hasn't been a couple hours since the explosion. We just walked outside.
Oh, true, but it's been a couple hours since the last time you saw Vasily, is what I was going to say.
That's true.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's fair. I thought you meant like I was like if
No, yeah. So I don't know that it allays your suspicions entirely. Again, this is
No.
like something that your characters would like a dude who's an experienced alchemist would have a way to set up a delayed explosion, right?
oh yeah.
But also
yeah,
it looks like somebody cast a fireball from the outside onto the wagon. So draw your own conclusions, but that's the information. I mean, you as players, there's no way, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
in character, draw your own conclusions.
Yeah.
Someone tried to murk our friend Vasily.
I think I feel inconclusive. I think it's funny because I'm like, I'm gonna take my advice, the advice that I got from Strahd, which was like specifically about time delayed spells.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm like, that's a thing. So I think we don't have enough evidence to say if this is Vasily, this is
Well,
not exactly this is not exactly an untimely end. He'd already extended his lifespan far beyond a normal man's.
Victor's going to nod and say, but if it wasn't Vasily, then we should be on the lookout for a spellcaster of some kind.
Yes.
So keep an eye out, hedge your bets, stay
And
aware.
I did hear a scuffle before the explosion. I'm not sure if that means that somebody came by to set off whatever was going on or someone actually did set it off, but I guess we should be taking murder a little more seriously, but we've had interactions that make me highly doubt that this individual would actually go out like this. And it's not grief, let me tell you.
Wow.
I unfortunately do not have. Well, I have a feeling that what's left of the body does not have enough of a jaw to speak with dead, but I'm not sure if that influences things.
Go for. Let me look it
Oh
up
my
real
god.
quick.
I don't.
That's fun.
The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead.
Okay.
I don't have the spell at the given moment anyway, so it'd be me sitting down for a rest and shuffling my spells, which I think you can do on a short rest as a cleric. Let me double check. You might not be able to as a cleric.
Yeah.
Only on a long rest. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I think that like it's too, not to get gross about it, but it's a bit too pulped.
No, yep. It is blendered. Yeah, no.
Whether this was Vasily or not Vasily, he was in the wagon when it detonated.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd be willing to help clean things up once you get all the information you need, Ezek, and I guess the rest of us.
We can keep an eye on things for now. It seems, as of right now, there's not going to be much we can do unless you and Victor will say that spell you cast was see invisibility, correct? You could see the things that were
Yes.
invisible. Not sure what else there is for me to do as far as magically trying to figure out what happened here. If we had a target, I could try and cast suggestion to make them tell the truth, or
Useful skills, but with nobody, I guess the best we can do is just hope it doesn't happen again. Anna's gonna kind of look over at Skrios, though we may know a highly skilled magical user who may be able to help us more should we become desperate, but
That's a thought.
Anna's not saying Rictavio out loud, but is implying Rictavio.
I was thinking of the Shrike.
Oh, that works too, but I
I
was
was
more
thinking
thinking,
of Strahd.
oh my god. Well, the Rictavio is going to
Love,
be clarified once we're not in the same room as each other, but this is incredibly funny.
love the concept of being like, our friend got maybe blown up. Our maybe friend got maybe blown up.
Yeah.
Uh, I think that with more questions than answers and the fucking smoking rubble of a wagon, Victor and Ezek like get the body parts together, throw them in some kind of like sack, uh, and like look for anything in the wagon that would give any hints. I think there's a bunch of like melted silver and gold, a bunch of like broken pieces of glass and metal. Um, yeah.
I think Anna might try to usher the rest of us into our shared room to discuss a little bit more in private about it, if there were not needed.
Yeah, I think that
One thought.
they. What's up?
I want to go up to the cart, and I don't remember exactly what Vasily did to summon the like forks and other moving stuff. Was it like clapping or
He threw
something?
a
Or
bottle into the back of the cart.
ah, damn, never mind. I thought he did like a gesture, and
The
Bella was going to try that.
clapping was to resize the cart.
Ah, Bella is going to try clapping then.
I think you get like a horrible. Have you ever had a jammed CD drive
Ooh,
where you
Yeah.
can like hear the gears stripping?
like streaks, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Like there are bits of the
Nope,
wagon
that
that
made it
try and
worse.
start to move, and it just makes this horrible metal screeching sound.
I thought that might reveal more stuff. That's
I think it does like unfold, and there's some like smoking wreckage that like spills out of a side compartment.
I should get away from the destructive scene.
Give it a little bit of time, let people get settled. Usually
Yep.
somebody
All right.
comes in late, and then
Return to our
To the
room.
loft or the room.
The room.
Okay.
Uh,
Remember to get the blanket tomorrow.
Yeah, this still will count as a long rest for anyone who was concerned about that or needed to change their spells or anything like that.
I might, yeah.
I had already, but
You're totally fine.
yeah.
Um,
To be fair, the only thing that I used was already on my list, so
Gotcha. Yeah, if you need to shuffle the rest of them around or want to shuffle the rest of them around, totally fine.
no.
I'll put you in the room. Yeah.
So I obviously don't think that Vasily. I think that Vasily faked his own death, but I will also say that there may be an argument for if a caster tried to take him out, Rictavio may have been involved. Not that he would tell us about such things, but
We could certainly ask him about the method. Would he have a reason to want to kill Vasily?
So I think
if
that
he
neither of us really
suspected
narrowed
he was
minds.
undead, I mean, he was summoning undead, so that alone was, he well, not summoning undead, but he created that machine. Even if he hadn't fully utilized it, he caused a lot of this indirectly or directly.
This
We
is
already talked
this slightly out of character question, I guess, but what does Rictavio know that?
I think
about
you'd have to
this.
ask Octavio.
Yeah, that's one of those, like, Anna's assuming he probably listened in on something, is not like we didn't tell him.
Okay, that was I'm like,
You guys had the conversation like 2 rooms away from him.
Yeah.
that's true, but it's kind of like across a balcony.
It's true.
It's like that scene from Invader Zim where they're across the street and there's no cars, but they're yelling.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like they very well could have eavesdropped. Like it's not outside the realm of possibility at least. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
not like
possible.
yeah. Nobody's tried pushing their ears up to the walls to see what carries here, so
None of us are rogues, baby. It just doesn't.
Yep. But I mean, all things considered, I'm not looking to go hunt him down about it. I just thought that we have other things on our plate, and this is unfortunately very calm about this entire situation. So
Well, so were we.
Bella's sweating.
Well, with the blanket wrapped around. Yeah, totally calm. Not like
Um,
someone just exploded a cart. We just got a cart.
I'm gonna go get Bella a glass of water. I'll be quick.
Anna's gonna go sit next to Bella and kind of give him a hug.
He blew up the donkeys too.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
yes, it is.
Like, the donkeys didn't even know they were part of a necromancy machine making plot. They were just being good donkeys. Or
Well, and
horses. I don't remember which he had now. That's
Thank
probably
you.
offensive to them. I'm
you're
sorry.
good, please. You're good.
And you a glass of water.
He's gonna just like sip at it. It's like, now I'm really worried about the donkeys. Our donkeys.
I can check on them. I personally, Jules has to pee.
Okay.
Fair enough.
If we can take a 5-minute, I'll be back.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Well, actually worried about Vasily. Everyone else, Bella now worried about the donkeys. Okay, fine. Bella's allowed to be worried.
Just wait until he starts showing up as a ghost.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Anna pulling out all the stuff for ceremony. So you're gonna go to the afterlife in fucking peace, mother bitch, and if you're actually dead, goodbye.
It's so funny. Hey, Bella's the only one here who sleeps. Somebody's got to have fucking nightmarish dreams.
Oh
Yep.
no. We've established that Anna sometimes has dreams, and it really freaks her the fuck out.
It's
but,
true.
You know.
Let me know if you want a terrible nightmare conversation with partially blown up Vasily Holtz.
At the moment.
I'm gonna step to the restroom real quick as well.
Alright.
I feel like Bella, if he gets these nightmares, is going to get all of the wrong information physically possible.
Oh yes. Obviously. Hence why I was like, oh please. Please. Let it be. Let it be Bella having these prophetic or non-prophetic dreams.
Chaos.
I am going to get a glass of water. I'm still within range. I just won't be saying anything.
I'm going to step away for a second as well. Burp. Turned.
I said welcome back really enthusiastically and then realized I was muted.
Appreciate it nonetheless.
I gotta go look up that Pepe Sylvia meme and edit it, so I'll be back. I mean, I'm here, but
I've returned.
I have returned as well, and I have pizza.
Nice.
Welcome
I had
back.
some pizza earlier.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, look at us. Wow.
Pizza.
Look at us.
Look at us. Just look at us.
Would you look at us? Just a
Wow.
couple of D&D players having pizza on a Saturday night. Wow.
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 Wow. Look at us. All right.
Look at us.
Look at
We're living the
us.
dream.
Yeah. This really is the dream. Wow, I love playing with you guys.
Thank you. I love playing with you guys too.
Yes.
Yeah, literally, they walk out. You guys have fucking hurled around fire spells and like fucking radiant spells. There's a huge smoking crater in the ground. Skrios
Yeah,
is
Strahd
holding.
Skrios is holding the murder weapon. Strahd just came down and was like, "Thanks for doing jobs for me, guys." It
Meanwhile,
wasn't.
Anna's sitting there. Like, if we committed a murder, we would tell you and take credit for it, and probably regale you on how we almost died. So
I think that's why Ezek was like, "Yeah, you'd tell me." Like,
Skrios is just like, "This isn't how I kill," and they're like, "Yeah."
yeah, I saw how you killed. It was floating in the air, or not floating in the air. It was fucking decked out in magical radiance, shooting off bolts of lightning, or radiance, starlight, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's radiant damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not subtle.
nope. Neither was this, to be fair, but this is a bit where like we wouldn't have killed the donkeys. I think it's our big thing. We're like, we did not this is
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
You know, we would have befriended those donkeys.
I'm
This
still
is how we're
upset
starting Bella's new caravan.
about the
It's true.
I'm. That's how our romance proceeds. Is that we just like I just help build you like a
Yeah.
community.
You start doing a little bit of a night school outside of the back of one of the wagons.
I'm like, I kind of got you a house, like.
Fucking
You did.
incredible. All right, yeah, I think. Skris, did you still want to look through that bestiary, or was that put
Yes,
on
I
hold?
do.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to.
Yeah.
I would like to. Well, I mostly wanted to. So first thing
Yeah.
that I actually really do want to do now that Vasily has potentially faked his own death, and we're a little bit suspicious about that. First thing I wanted to do was actually go skim the majority of the text for any kind of, because he hand copied this book, right?
It's handwritten for sure. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's
any-
copied or not. This actually
Okay.
looks like a personal, like he wrote this.
Yes, that's what I mean is he wrote it.
Yes.
I would like to skim for any kind of notes in the margins or personal, like any kind of stuff that's not just like bullet point facts or whatever that kind of
You see,
suggest like yeah.
you see a whole bunch. This is a thing that somebody had to work on for years. An old school illuminated manuscript took years and years to copy. So you see like
Mhm.
stylistic changes in his handwriting as he like refines his script. But what specifically are you looking for?
See, when I had this idea, I knew and I forgot by now.
I think it
Well, I
ranges
wish I-
from like weird philosophical musings on like what it means to be a person in Barovia and your place in the greater order to like
Yeah.
different experimental food recipes to like weird bad poetry about the weather.
I'd love that.
Like
Yeah, I think I was trying to just to get a greater sense of his personal, like, who is this guy?
yeah.
And also maybe how old is he?
Definitely old. He
Is this
said
something
like
he's completed only in Barovia, or was he from? He said he was from Cromslore.
yeah, he was from the plane before. Well, not before, but he was from the plane that Barovia got separated from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how would you go about that? Like looking for creatures that don't exist here, or like
Yeah.
yeah, I think there's some of that. I think that there's like entries about like just like low level adventuring enemies like kobolds and slimes and things like that that are like, all right, well, I haven't seen any of those in Barovia. Like, no
Mhm.
way. I think that there's like a really excited entry about the time that he fought like a young black dragon or something like that.
Ooh.
Or like maybe like what's the one that's smaller than young?
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever it is. Dragonling?
Link?
Drakeling or whatever.
Yeah.
Dragonling, I think. Yeah.
Wormling.
Wormling?
That's what I said. Wormling.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, but like really excited, very very obvious that he was like brand new adventurer, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think like a black dragon wormling, which again, you haven't seen any dragons here at all.
Mhm.
Um
Well, we saw one, but
it's true. You did see one real fucked up dragon.
Have to work just so that we can get through on
But
time,
no
because I'm
no
working
like actual
8
living
days.
dragons.
A couple of plants bothered maybe. So feel free to emote and react, but I might not.
Yeah,
follow.
feel free to emote and react for sure.
mhm.
But
Like
if you want to give me an investigation check, I guess that would be that makes sense. You're like looking through disparate pieces of data to try and form a
God,
conclusion.
I'm
Yeah.
shit at this.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
No, I still believe in you. It's
Yeah.
regardless of your success levels.
I think
Oh,
it's
thank you.
I think it's obvious that he has some experience outside of the plane, you know, that he wasn't always in
Yeah.
Barovia.
Yeah.
I think that there's a lot more like bad art in here than you were expecting. Like not
Yeah.
not like not just like bad poetry scribbled in the margins, but like somebody just picking up a pen and trying to like there are like pages that have been like crossed out with like a single or illustrations that have been like crossed out with a single line.
Yeah.
And they're just like you get like the world's worst goo. You get the world's worst like slime thing. You know what I
Slime
mean?
drawing.
Yeah. And then he like
Yeah.
crosses it out and tries it again, and then crosses it out and tries it again. And then on the
Mhm.
next page, there's like a fairly amateurish little slime guy. Uh, Things like that. Like a lot more dude picking up a hobby for the first time than you were expecting, I think.
Okay.
And then sticking with it in a way that you know, until you get to things like at the very front, the amber golems. It's weird because like it's not chronological. It doesn't like start with A and then get better on its way back.
Right.
It's like it's got this weird vibe to it where maybe there's a way to add pages. Maybe he like unbound and then alphabetized and rebound this book
Mhm.
or something like that. But no, yeah, with an 8, I don't think you get more than that.
Okay. So it's in alphabetical order. Is there an index?
No index, but it is in alphabetical order.
Oh, fuck you, Vasily. I'd like to see what's I want to look up creatures in like the Western Forest, but if that's not really possible, then I would like to look up um the section on amber because I know that's not what we're doing today, but I might not get a chance.
Yeah. I think you see those amber golems like you saw last time, where it says like combat
Mhm.
capacity question mark question mark question mark, but they're like gorgeous drawings. The
So
next
these
one,
would be more recent.
yeah, the next one is like amber temple, comma lich, and there's a drawing of like
Okay.
an old man who's like eyes, no eyes. I think like a gem in the center of his chest, like mostly a skeleton, but it looks like papery skin is still on there, holding like a
Yeah.
very ornate staff that's tipped with some kind of gem. You could assume that it's made of amber because it's drawn to be translucent, not the lich, but the staff itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and it says something
That's
like
funny. I'll just blast his staff.
it says something like the guardian of the Amber Temple. He keeps the unworthy out of the temple to make sure they don't claim power beyond them.
Okay.
Um, but again, it doesn't list anything for like combat capabilities or anything like that. And then you get like amber skulls is the next thing, and they're like skulls with flames coming out of them, again drawn to be translucent. It's like these things can throw fireballs. And that's all it says on that page. The page is like a little bit scorched.
Yeah.
Oh no. Listen, you just gotta make the Amber Skulls kiss. That's all you gotta do.
It's true. But I think that that's all that's there under like the big Amber Temple kind of like heading. I think they're like
Cool.
you get the picture that this is not a complete listing of everything in the Amber Temple for sure, though.
Yeah. Okay, well, if we see him again, I can ask about what's there, but maybe we won't see him again.
It's fair.
It's good to at least have some of his knowledge. Weirdly fortuitous, actually, but
Weirdly.
I guess I don't think it's weird. All of this is preordained, but well, that's all I'd like to do with the book for now. I can have a look at it on another day and maybe try to see if I can learn more, but that's good for now.
Yeah.
While this is going on, Anna has wrapped another blanket around Bella and is gently patting his hair down while humming a little bit to try to help him calm down.
It's cute.
She's
I feel
doing
like
her
after the
best.
first couple of minutes of sitting there, Bella is just like face down in a pillow. He's not asleep yet, so he's definitely make like some appreciative noises. But it's just like you go to sleep when you're worrying about 10 different things, and 7 of them are about the donkeys.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go check on the donkeys.
Don't think it's our donkeys, but true.
He's not verbalizing that. It's just like
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
Well, you did say that a minute ago.
I did.
I'll go check on the donkeys.
I think you see Rictavio in the barn checking on his horse Drusilla.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm petting Hazelnut. That was surprising, to say the least. Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine. Did you see anything of what happened?
Not much. The wagon had exploded.
Oh, no, I
We're
meant
unsure of the.
previous to that.
No, I was up here.
I saw it looked like there was a fight between two people. Younger man, long black hair, and the older gentleman that had come into the bar earlier. I was running upstairs to grab my stuff to try to intervene when I heard the explosion.
Oh, the other man's name was Vasily. I had wondered if you'd ever interacted with him or known of his work.
I've heard of Vasily Holtz, but he doesn't seem like the type who would, of no offense to the departed, kept his mouth shut.
It's true, and he should say it.
That's an interesting assessment.
He was asking me
I have-
1,000 different questions about different places I'd been and places I'd visited when I was at the bar telling my stories.
He did do that. We have reason to believe he may not actually have died. So if you
Well,
do hear of him,
somebody
please let us
certainly
know.
somebody certainly did, Octavio will say.
Yes.
I saw the younger man certainly hit somebody in the head with a rock to the point that the other person collapsed.
Yes. Is Vasily blonde? Does he have gray hair?
He was like blondish gray. He was blonde. It was going gray.
Okay, because I just Saint Germain has a hat on.
Yeah.
So I just see it as him. Well, I'm sure Anna would also like to speak with you if you'd like to accompany us to our room. The rafters can get crowded in here.
Octavio's eyebrows will shoot up, but he'll smile and say, I'd be glad to have a conversation.
Cool, I bring him back to our...
Yeah.
the rafters can get crowded up here is like the most Barovian version of like you know, little what is it? Little eyes of big ears or whatever it is. Like, hey, somebody's listening.
Yeah.
Please go somewhere else.
The rafters are full of ravens that hate me.
I want to see if he does.
Before.
Yeah, he does. He'll walk in. He'll like wait until everyone's sitting down. He'll be like, "Do you know why Vasily would have been fighting an undead?"
No, we didn't realize
no.
that undead was involved.
Yes.
The
Maybe.
younger man, the black-haired man.
With a fire.
Who dropped off the crates of vampires at the
Oh,
Gravekeeper's place and claimed to be the name Vasily. That probably would do it.
is that interesting? He like, I saw a younger man, long black hair,
Look, all of my
dressed quite well, quite rich. It appears. Get into an altercation with Vasily. I thought, oh, this man can handle himself, but just in case, I cast Detect Good and Evil and realized that the younger man was an undead. I ran upstairs to grab my stuff when I heard the explosion.
I mean, I'm just going to kind of look around a little bit. We had it confirmed by Vasily that there are others who use the name Vasily, and someone who used the name Vasily dropped off the crates of vampire spawn that we fought at the Gravekeeper's place. So it wouldn't surprise me if they were also undead, but I'm surprised that they got targeted that quickly.
Do you think this was a Vasily turf war?
It could have been.
Like the young undead one was mad at this Vasily moving in on where they're operating out of.
It would have surprised me that a Vasily would be undead until I learned of the rest of our first Vasily's work. Were they both human? Aside from being undead?
Rictavio will nod once, I think, at that and say, yes, and yes. I heard it looked like they should have been shouting at each other, but I didn't hear anything, which makes me think that somebody had the area under a silence spell.
Interesting.
That would make sense and make the sound of the explosion more surprising. Would they not have had to drop the silent spell for us to hear it?
For the explosion, most certainly, but they weren't quite fighting inside of the wagon. Like I said, I turned my back to run upstairs and grab my sword and my holy symbol. But
It makes me think they wanted it to be heard.
Javier will shrug. Or they couldn't cast two spells at the same time. Maintain two spells, rather.
Well, if they were trying to cast Fireball or something like that, they could do that while having silence. It's not that. But if the person who had cast silence died before the explosion, it would have ended.
I see.
What if the person who cast silence got bashed upside the head with a rock and was unconscious?
Then it also would have ended. So that would make sense. I don't know why, if you were struggling with someone, especially if they were trying to kill you, you would cast silence unless you knew them or knew something about them.
Perhaps he knew that the other fellow was a caster and wanted to prevent him from getting any spells off?
That's possible, I guess.
Tavio shrugs. Well, at the very least, I know that you were somewhat friendly with him, so my condolences if he is actually dead.
Thank you if he's actually dead.
And he'll like nod once and go back to his room.
Cool.
Yes, I don't need this confirmed for me, but I'm going to ask it because you've seen the motherfucker more recently. The lord of this land. Young, dark hair.
Oh, I don't remember what he looks like. What does Strahd look like?
Yeah, dark hair. Not maybe not describe him as young, but like black hair, red eyes, just the most vampire-iest vampire you've ever seen. Dresses really well, has like a cape.
And would ping is undead. But I don't think that the Lord of this land would need to resort to scrapping in front of a tavern to take out an alchemist. So who
I
knows?
doubt it. And he has short hair.
Mm.
I think.
Who has short hair?
Strahd.
Yeah. Also, you definitely would not describe him as young. He's a good-looking like 40, but he's not like a young man.
Right.
Yeah.
It was just like undead.
I honestly, for a
vampire,
second,
yeah.
thought it might have been his butler because I think he has long black hair, and he could look young. I don't know. He's an elf, but he's an elf.
There's so much magic in this area. Anyone could look like anything.
Yeah,
like,
I
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
There's so many wizards and shit. Like
Dungeons and Dragons got so many slaps. Dungeons and Dragons. You can fit so many wizards in this thing.
so few dungeons
so many
or
wizards along
dragons.
this coast.
Good joke.
No, that's the Sword Coast. Sword Coast, not the Staff Coast. That's the other way.
You can fit so many swords in this ghost.
You can fit so many wizards of this coast.
Yep. I did just have an idea, though.
Yeah.
What if the next time the Lord comes in and starts doing his grand scheme, we just silence him right away?
That would be fun. I would enjoy that.
I'm just gonna say that would 100% stop him from taking credit what we're doing.
It would also make it more likely that he would just start killing things. I think the monologuing might be keeping him from.
The monologuing definitely keeps him at bay.
It's like a catharsis.
It keeps him entertained.
Emotional support monologue.
You caught me monologuing, you sly dogs. Well, I think it's basically light out and it's gloomy enough. Did we want to just go start doing things with the Shrike now? At this point, we're awake.
Sure.
Not
Why
to
don't you
throw
accompany
you
me
into.
and I'll begin
Yeah.
my ritual.
Just let Abby, the player, one, move her lovely cat, who insists on cuddling, and two, make sure I had picked all my spells for the day. Sorry.
The Corvo?
No, it's actually Percy.
Give Percy a scritch for us.
You've been given a scritch.
Yes.
3 separate scritches.
Now that it is
Yeah,
morning, I
that's-
want to do the blood vial thing because I've thought about it more. I've decided it's cool.
Okay,
Do
great.
it.
Yeah. So, Skrius, when you open the vial or take a look
Yeah.
at it,
Yeah.
it's completely empty except for a single glowing spark of material.
Oh shit, that
So-
sucks because I was gonna use it as ink today.
Oh, were you? So I
Yeah.
think you have the one charge left. But there is like basically a small, extremely luminescent diamond-looking thing
Uh-huh.
at the bottom of the vial.
Okay.
Yeah.
This thing's got so many effects.
I thought about it some more and I was like, yeah, let's give them the super concentrated fucking 20 charge in one use.
Oh god.
You'll certainly
boy.
feel the effects.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone will feel the effects.
Well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I take it out. I put it in my palm.
Yeah. It floats about a half inch off your palm and just rotates there. It's again like emitting that same color light that Skrios emits as it like slowly just kind of spins in place over your palm.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's the loading screen for the video game right there. That's aesthetic as fuck.
yeah, it's a plumb bob.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put it over your head, you start taking commands directly from Skrios.
Oh lord.
Not true.
Please
but
let me go to the bathroom, please.
Skrios, the bathroom is not necessary for destruction.
So sad. Why are you sending clowns? Yeah. To Skrios, I just sound like I'm going Hagla booby. That's funny. I love that. Well,
Yeah.
I would like to go to a clearing a little bit outside of town.
Yeah.
And my intention was to write the invocation on my chest for the actually I'm going to change my mind about it depending on I'd like to have a conversation with you guys. My approach towards the Order of the Shrike was that I wanted to see if I could convince them to scale back their operation so that it's controlled. So that I could say, like, if your traditions are valuable to you and you want them to continue, you're going to have to make them sustainable. And that means that you can't have this, like, horrible, cultivated, invasive species choking out all other life. And if you want to contain those practices to your order, then that's your fucking business. But you can't interfere with the balance this way. So if I'm doing that, I would like to do the order. If we're gonna go in there and kill them and just burn out this thing, then I would like to do the brambles.
I mean, I assumed you were going to try to talk to them before we went in guns blazing, but that's up to you.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do the order. I'm gonna write the here is the orator on my chest. I was gonna do it in Star's Blood, but now I don't have enough.
You have the strong impulse to pop this thing in your mouth, right?
Okay, I'll eat it.
Yeah.
I'll write it in regular ink and I'll suck on this everlasting gobstopper.
Yeah. I think it's like your brain unfolds.
Oh, the time knife.
Yeah, we've all seen the time knife, right?
No, but I understand.
More seriously though, more seriously than time knife, I think
Yeah.
you put this in your mouth and almost immediately, like, everything kind of gets abstracted and then abstracted again until when you're looking at your arm, you're not looking at your arm. You're looking at, like, blood moving in your arm in a weird way. You, like,
yeah, like the relationships between my fucking particles.
yeah, like everything, and then because you see
Like my
the
cells are also just webs of constellations.
yeah, exactly. And, like, you see on your chest that invocation blaring brighter and brighter and brighter until all of the sudden everything snaps into, like, a terrible, not terrible, but like a sudden, like, focused order. Like, your body becomes less chaotic. You see it aligning with the purpose of the orator in real time. You can, like, you have memories of a different life that you could have lived that puts you more in line with the purpose of the orator.
Oh, I have obliterated my sense of self. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. They exist at the same time as your memories of the life that you live now that serves Skrios, but you have memories of, like, growing up in, like, as the favored of one of the archdruids and, like, constantly defending your position and constantly defending your like your research purposes and, like, the kind of, like, fervent devotion to speaking and convincing other people that you would have developed like that.
Yeah, I think these cross my mind,
Yeah.
like, because I think it's quite rapid, right? It's like
Yeah.
now Mitch and I probably know this better, so it might only be a useful metaphor for the two of us. You know when you get really absolutely high, like blasted completely out of your gourd to the point that you don't think you have a body anymore, and you feel every emotion at once?
Yes.
I think it's like that, and so I think when Skrios gets these, like, rapid, simultaneous kind of senses and memories, I think he's weeping on the outside. I don't think he feels it, but I think he's weeping.
That's very funny.
Just so
Absolutely.
you guys, like, I don't know what this looks like. I think like how possession looks. probably the writing is glowing.
Oh, the writing is glowing. Anyone who's seen Skrios in his like ascended form, in his celestial wild shape, he's doing that same thing right now, but instead of like any constellation you've seen before, there's a new constellation just like burned onto his chest. I think that his eyes are pulsing. Like just rapidly, just like if anyone here knows Morse code, it's like spelling out a name.
Fun.
Yeah, I think that as you watch Skrios's lines, it's like Skrios has a sharpened filter applied to him, where it's like the boundary between his body and what's around him has like almost a clear defined line, like he's punched in a weird way, like he's more real than the shit around him. Yeah, Skrios. In effect,
Yeah.
what this is going to do. Could you please roll me a wisdom saving throw? By the way.
I can absolutely.
Yes. Okay. Cool. You're good. You can keep these two identities separate, and you do not roll with
Oh.
disadvantage on anything that is not charisma.
Wow, that's funny.
Oh, that would be a dangerous one.
Yeah.
That's I like this.
But for
I
the
like the fire that I'm playing with.
for the next 24 hours, you can treat any charisma check as though you had training.
Okay.
And if you invoke the dragon form, it also applies to charisma checks.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
I think partway through this whole sharpening and hyper focus of reality around Skrios, Bella's just gonna like walk on over, sit beside him, and like give a motion to Anna of like, will I interrupt if I, and starts like reaching out, gesturing to hand.
Anna has like a shrug and is like I don't think that alone would interrupt it. Go ahead.
All right, and then grab Skrios' hand and just be like, "Bestie, you still there?"
I think after a minute, I like come back into my I'm like I've seen the threads of the universe, and then I'm like, oh right, these threads, and I feel Bella's hand, so I squeeze it back enough that he knows that I'm like there, and I am not flustered by his attention this time because I'm feeling very charismatic, and I just
Ooh.
look down and I'm like, hello, Bella, and it like echoes a little, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a new effect.
Yeah, I got a little bit of reverb, and it I think Skrios is sounding a little more charming.
What if it's one of those double? What if it's one of those like two? Have you ever heard
Two voices overlaid.
Yeah, two guitar tracks that play at the same time. You know what I mean? And it's
Mm.
like richer and a little bit fuller than when you just have like a mono track.
Yeah, I'm harmonizing with myself.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds very good.
Ooh, that's neat. Are we gonna have to worry about if you're gonna run off and possibly do something bad by like stopping the Burgermaster a day early before we're ready?
Absolutely not. I'm in precise control. And then I like lift your hand and I kiss the back of it.
Holy shit. Insight checking.
Yeah.
I think Anna was already doing that, and then there was like a slight swab, and Anna's like, is this still Skrios? So. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not trying to deceive you. What are you looking for?
Anna's just checking to make sure that this is not Skrios being fully possessed by a different entity. It's kind of trying to check and make sure that like you are actually in somewhat control.
Well, I'm trying to be honest with you, so I'm not gonna contest it. You can see that I am changed, but I am still lucid.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's a thing where you can see that it's Skrios. You know how Skrios kind of like you've seen Skrios interact. You've seen Skrios interact with Bella before. You know what I mean? Where Skrios will like, it's very obvious that Skrios like wants to reach out a hand or like lean in. You know what I mean? And I think if I'm reading this right, this is Skrios who just like does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking about doing anyway,
Perfect.
but I just didn't know how to do it. And now all of a sudden I'm like, no, I just saw a life where I was a person who was comfortable with this.
Mhm.
If you can't get your own confidence to ask somebody out, drinking the blood of a celestial
Which is,
a
by
fine
the way,
substitute.
so cute because this morning I was like, no, I'll wait until tonight to ask him out. Yeah, I will. That's wonderful. I got suave by channeling a star that I think is better at this than me, and then I'm like, now I'm gonna ask you out on a real date, and I'm gonna probably be clearer about it.
That's really
Amazing.
funny. It's really funny. Skrios, you also have this desire to teach the other druids that you're going to talk to about the stars. You want to get them to recognize that your circle exists and is a valid way to live. It's not a
Okay.
compulsion. It's not something you have to do. I think it's
Yeah.
something that you recognize as being like outside influence because you made the save. This is something
Mhm.
that the orator wants.
Okay, I'll have to make a decision about that in the moment, to see if they seem amenable to it, because I think that if I am serving the will of another star, that it is absolutely fine to take its requests, but I also don't want to take them if they will jeopardize my broader mission. So
Yeah, for sure. It's one of those things where you fundamentally understand that it wants to talk to more people.
Mhm.
That it hasn't talked to anybody in a very long time in Barovia.
Okay, this is fun. This is
The
fun.
stars are lonely, and you're their best friend, Skrios. We keep telling you this.
This is adorable. Yeah, well, I'm like weeping starlight. I love it.
Yeah.
I think I'm not weeping anymore. It's just sometimes you get that rush of every feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You hit that hash too hard and anyway. Well, let's not waste any time.
Lead the way, I'm assuming. Go ahead.
Cool. So I'm gonna we can head out into the woods, and I will try probably a survival to see if we can locate their grove exactly, or if we can find. Let's ask a raven. I'm gonna call a raven down
Hell
to
yeah.
ask if we can meet Shrike.
Hell yeah.
While we're
Yeah.
starting off that, I'm gonna run downstairs to go grab some breakfast to go.
Me. Close out of some of this. Let's get you to the Barovian map.
You put blushes on Bella.
I
It
did.
was amazing.
My favorite thing to do is just put slight alterations onto the character token and then not say a damn word.
It's so cute. I love noticing it, like when you put angry eyebrows on him.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, how the turntables! Who's flustered now?
Bella certainly is.
Very funny.
Anna's sitting there internally, like, one, oh my god, I have so much to tell Crow later, and then two, being like, oh thank god I don't have to be the face for any of this. Oh thank fuck.
That's so yeah, we have a party face.
Oh. You just like flag down a raven or like
Yeah.
one of the were ravens or
No, a true raven.
I'm so glad that you remember that. Yeah, outside of the town.
Yeah, I think we might as well just go to the farm we were at before.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the cart, right?
I think we should probably leave the donkeys.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. I think that we're gonna leave that at home base for now.
Yeah.
So they don't get seen as a sacrifice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not make Hazelnut have to kick some ass. You know, I want to see it, but I don't want it
wants
to have to happen.
kill. Hazelnut's prepared to kill. Hazelnut has an unquenchable bloodthirst.
No, I mean,
No,
yeah.
that's not true. Hazelnut wanted to assault their captor and abuser, which is absolutely fair and just. It's not an unquenchable blood. It's a very quenchable bloodthirst.
Did also tell you if you needed someone killed, let him know because you killed someone
okay.
for him, so he figures, you know.
Well, I'll save that. I
Fair,
think I can
fair.
handle this one.
But you guys get to the farm. I think I deleted the farm battle map. Oh no, it's still here.
Look at that.
It's shitty, but it's still here. Just like Mitch.
Mitchell.
Oh,
What's up?
Be nice to my friend.
Hey, I'm
Be
still
nice to my
here.
wonderful
Everybody at
friend.
my day now.
Let's get on here. Shrike is not just waiting there for you.
I knew you would come. How long
I
have you been sitting
actually, I think it'd be really funny if he was though.
Would be.
Grab a version of you that actually has.
There's also another funny thing where there's a deer sitting there with like stuff on his antlers, and you're like, "Hello," and then the deer just kind of like looks at you awkwardly, and you're like, "Maybe not."
He really. I took a little bit of inspiration for his intro from. Fucking. There's a thing about the Mad Mage where he just like is a deer, and the second you spot him with no provocation, he screams, "They found me," and turns back into a person and starts hurling lightning bolts at you,
What the
which
fuck?
is like really funny to me.
What is this thing?
He's called the Mad Mage. I'm not having him in this campaign, which is why I'm telling you about him.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. It sounds like a yokai.
Oh, gotcha.
It sounds like, the demon that puts your pillow at the foot of your bed.
He's a character that I don't super like in this because he fought Strahd, and then for undescribed reasons he goes insane.
And it's kind of a weird TV insane where he's a deer and then he throws lightning at you.
Yeah, and he casts mind blank. He's under a curse basically, and he casts mind blank on himself, so you can't get rid of the curse.
Oh,
So it's this
that's
weird
stupid.
like he's keeping himself insane thing.
Yeah, that's stupid. I don't like him
I
either.
don't like it.
But funny.
Very funny first encounter.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that you go to the farm. There are a couple of ravens hanging out. Do you ask one of them for Shrike?
Yes.
I think it flies off into the woods. And then like 10, 15 minutes later, it flies back and turns into that same looking man with like too pale skin and kind of like a powdery look to his face.
Hello, Shrike. Thank you for
Oh.
meeting us.
Hello, Skrios. It's nice to see you again.
For a second, I want to roll insight to be like, he doesn't think it's nice to see me.
You could if you
I don't
wanted
need-
to.
Yeah, you know what? Why not?
We gained the ability to use insight, and now it's all we're gonna do for about 3 sessions.
Oh, I have 7 insight normally.
Oh, that's fair.
28.
Holy mother of God.
This is very funny to me. 18 plus 3 plus 4 plus guidance is very good. That's a 28. Yeah, I think that he is like genuinely, he's got a little smirk. You can't tell whether he means it's nice to have somebody to nag again or
Yeah.
like, I mean, I think you can, right? He's got like that playful, like kind of vibe going on where it is good to see you. And it's good to see you both because he likes to see you and because he likes to like mess with you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of it's good that there's 2 layers there.
Yeah. I think that like he is telling the truth, but it's like, man, I wonder if I this guy's being a little bit of a shit, but he's also like, "Hi, it's good to see you," and he's also like, "Hi, you're back."
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna smirk and say like likewise because we
Yeah.
were hoping to find your assistance in addressing the inner order of the Shrike.
I am not welcome in their holdings, but I could guide you to the outskirts at the very least.
That would be much appreciated. Can I ask why?
Philosophical differences.
I can't imagine you being unwelcome anywhere.
I attempted to halt the cultivation of the red heaven.
That's its name.
Is that the creepy vine?
That is the
Yes.
creepy vine. Well, it's the tree and the worms and the vine and the philosophy.
Wait, there's a tree with this?
You'll see the
I-
tree.
Could you tell me a bit more about their philosophy before we get there?
Yes. And who's your friend, if you don't mind me asking? And looking over at you, Anna.
Just like a slight hand up wave. I'm
Oh,
on
yeah.
it.
Or like grabs hand to pull forward.
Okay, hi.
uh,
I was working on other things when they dealt with the field. They told me about you in passing, I think, and about plants. This is not my area of expertise, but hello.
hello. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I've well, um, the Order of the Shrike believes that so my circle of druids hundreds of years ago made a deal with Strahd that we would keep the plants and people here alive, that we would tend to the forests and the fields and make sure that things could grow and that people could survive here. And in exchange, we were allowed to continue to exist and continue to teach ourselves and those who were curious about the workings and harmonies of nature. The Order of the Shrike believes that it is time to break that compact, to strike out against the Lord of this land, to build a living, pulsating, bloody hell to trap him in eternally, to harvest all the life that we've cultivated for generations and turn it into a weapon, to impale him upon the thorns of the plant and make him suffer for all eternity.
That sounds like you're adding a curse and not taking away a curse.
I agree. I disagree. I disagree. I think that our plan was to pass on knowledge and keep people educated and preserve as much life as possible and learn and grow within our own circle until eventually the curse was ended. Until eventually that we'd come to understand a way to break the curse that didn't involve killing all life and eliminating the native peoples and creatures of this land. But I'm old.
It's fortunate that you've met us, because we will have a way to break this curse.
That's our destiny.
Quite. Else
I was
I
just
like.
internally like, when did we all get confident? When did that happen? When did you
Yeah,
guys?
you saw
How did I miss that?
this morning. You saw me eat.
Yeah, I know.
Star-
It's just like sitting there, like,
crystal.
oh right.
Bella's been convinced that that's the destiny of this party to solve the curse since we got here. Before
That's
we got to
true.
Barovia, in fact.
As soon as you heard about the curse, Bella was like, "That's our job to fix."
Yep.
And we were like, yeah, uh-huh.
Drake will like shrug, and he'll lead you through the forest to the southwest.
Mhm.
Let me look at Barovia real quick. I think that, like, if at all possible, he prefers to walk through the woods rather than walk on the path.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that this is where I think it is before I am going to move you back. But I want to make sure that the place is the place that I think it is before putting you there and then fucking up the rest of the encounters forever. Yes, it is.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
I'm having the time of my life right now.
I'm glad.
Just saying, giant city made of thorns. Giant city made of thorns.
I mean, Cuban's not wrong.
I think you could make a giant city made of thorns. All right, this is the right place. So,
Can have almond flour.
I
and
think
it's
he'll
a
lead
really
you
common gluten
into
substitute.
the into the woods this way. And like there's a very obvious path that would cut some time off. And instead he'll lead you up and then back down.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just the kind of person he is.
Yeah.
But I think that like once you get about here, actually, everyone, you're like walking with him, and he's like, "Do you mind if we make a quick detour? I have a couple of small tasks I need to attend to."
I mean, that's our existence, so I don't mind.
Thank you.
That seems reasonable.
Now I will
Usually we
recommend
would.
that each of you hold on to each other for just a moment.
Bella grabs each of their hands.
I put my arm around Bella's waist.
It's very cute. Bella goes to reach for your hand, and you just reach around his waist.
Yep.
Awesome. I think that the Shrike will reach out, put his hand on one of your shoulders, walk forward, and it's like everything. He walks between two trees that are in a very specific place, and everything kind of shimmers, and you see a bunch of like the sun's out overhead. You see a bunch of like bright flowers growing and blooming. He has like the flowers on his body, the vines and plants that are like planted in him, like all perk up. In the center of like this big clearing, you see what looks to be a very old tree that has been bonsaied into the shape of a human heart. And in the very center of it, there are these like bright glowing lights that look like fireflies. And there are a couple other people, I think younger people, a couple of elves who are here that are like tending to the plants. Any animal that you see that's here is like herbivore. You can see that like there are a couple people eating, and they're only eating like fruits and vegetables that can be harvested non-destructively.
Mm-hmm.
There are there's a small field, like a tiny, like maybe 10-foot by 10-foot square of soil that's being cultivated, and he's like, "Ah, yes, these are my experiments. Give me one moment." And he goes and he like adjusts. He puts like 2 drops of a dripper into it, and then like turns the soil over. And he's like, "Okay, we can be going."
I'd like to say that it has switched from Anna holding Bella's hand to holding Bella by the belt at the waist. He doesn't run to go touch everything.
Bella is definitely, if he's not been held from 2 different angles, 2 different ways, he's like definitely but looking back and forth. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think that the sun overhead is like bright and yellow and healthy looking. Like it feels good to have the sun on your skin like this, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna say this is wonderful, and I would like to try to like maybe Arcana check, just like see what this experiment is about.
Yeah, go for it.
Bella's gonna take off his helmet and bask in the sun for a moment.
Sagreus is just killing it today.
Yeah.
Sagreus is rolling
Yeah.
like nothing to. Yeah. I think that this is. You see him like take something out of a vial on his waist. Maybe not a vial. Maybe like a clamshell hand carved wooden case.
Because he's like that.
Yeah. And it looks to be one of those little red thorns that you'd seen before.
Uh-huh.
And he is like trying to find a way to see if it can like coexist in this space. I think with the 26, you realize that the things in that heart are souls that are being fed on. That like their sacrifice, like he talked to you before about willing sacrifice, right? Like how it fuels his spells and his magic. This is a druidic circle that's entirely centered around that, where they don't eat animals here unless the animal consents to be eaten. They don't like do violence here. It's very strange. It's a very strange kind of like, but they give themselves to this like weird bonsai heart tree, and it protects this area, gives them like a little druidic paradise.
So you're intending to rehabilitate the thorns to incorporate them into a more functional environment?
I want to see if it's possible. I don't believe it is, because the intent with which they were crafted was malicious. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, and I should put my own biases aside, and that's what I'm trying to do here.
But your research has been inconclusive so far.
Every time I've planted him with any other plants in this planter, they have consumed the other plants. I'm
I
trying to
see.
adjust the soil acidity. I'm trying to adjust the amount of light they get. I'm trying to adjust the amount of blood in the soil. But I haven't found a way to temper them yet.
Can I don't out of character, I don't have a suggestion, but my Arcana roll was really high. Can I make a suggestion that makes sense?
Your Arcana roll was really high. It sounds like if none of the environmental effects are changing anything, then there might be like a central will controlling it or something that is like overriding the changes that he's trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe after this meeting it'll go better.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll suggest that to him to say like it's possible knowing that this plant is controlled by a somewhat central intelligence or central heart.
Yeah.
That it can't be removed from the will of that heart, and perhaps if we change that, you'll have better success.
A nod. That makes sense. Skrios, I think that between hearing Strahd talk about a tree that needs to be brought under control and seeing this tree here and knowing that the Order of the Shrike is descended from this druidic order, you're getting like a very bad feeling. Not a bad feeling necessarily, but like I think that you're starting to piece together that they might have created something similar to what got created in the basement at the Durst house.
Oh, like
Telling horror.
okay, but not this one, but
Right.
this one's fine.
This one's fine.
Yeah, okay, but the other one is going to be like a powered by human souls, well, by sentient souls.
Horrible meat tree is what you're thinking right now.
Horrible meat tree. Okay, well,
For the Shrike.
yeah.
Have you put any plants that can fight back in here? Does the experiment plant win against fighting plants?
I think he'll shake his head and say, even the hardiest plants that we've tried have only fed it. I thought that I was having some success with kudzu. But then I realized that it was piggybacking off the kudzu to spread further and faster.
Lord.
So I
That's
destroyed.
Anna. Anna has no idea what any of this means.
Destroyed that
That's
immediately.
That sounds like a good plan. I remember hearing stories about some vines that would sometimes try and strangle people. And I thought, what if the vines could try and actively strangle the bad plant?
I would not cultivate those here, Bella.
I was just thinking it could create a loop where they're both fighting and vying for each other, and neither of them are spreading.
This is not a place for violence, even metaphorical violence. It would taint this place. Come with me. And again, hands on each other, please. And
This time goes for the wastes on this time. It's like, I've understood this reference now.
He'll walk you in a circle around the tree, and then you'll pop out, and you'll be in a completely different section of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Oh, sorry, my cat just launched off of my belly button. Continue.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Rest in pieces.
Thank you.
I think that he'll point to the west, and he'll say, the winery is that way, and then southwest in a clearing you'll find the tree. If you go southwest from here, you should find their order.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Do you have any advice?
Don't bring me up.
Awful list of bargaining plans.
I think he'll like tap his fingers against his knee in like a 1, 2, 3, like how much should I tell you kind of thing. Like very obviously he has some more information, but unless you like really dig for it, I don't think he's gonna give it out.
No, I'm feeling charming. I'm gonna push.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a persuasion check and tell me what you want to say.
Yeah. I kind of want to do the. He was so happy to be able to banter with me, so I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, and we're such good friends. I know you wouldn't hide any important information from me." Kind of.
Did you want to invoke dragon form? Because you can maintain it for
4 hours.
4
I think.
hours.
Yes, I did. I wanted to invoke it before we approached the
Yeah, I think
grove.
that you can see that the vines are like everywhere in the forest ahead of you.
Yeah,
Right?
when we
Like
get close, yeah.
they're wrapped around
I'll do it now.
trees. They're like growing into bushes. Like
Okay, well, yeah, when he says that we're like, go this way, you're almost there, I'm gonna invoke my dragon form, and then yes, I will persuade him to tell me the rest.
go for it. Is that with the guidance?
That is with guidance. That's
So
so with dragon, that's a 12.
with dragon, it's a 15. Right?
Oh,
Because you
what?
treat a dice roll because it's a 5 plus your proficiency, which is 3.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah.
You treat the dice roll as though it were a 10, correct?
Yeah, yes, that's correct.
Yeah. So it'll be a 15. So he'll like take a deep breath and he'll say, "The body I'm currently in is the body of the cult leaders, or the not cult leader. He wouldn't say cult leader, even if he personally thinks cult leader.
Yeah.
The body of the brother of the leader of the Shrike Order, the Order of the Shrike,
Here you go. I set this up for you now.
Willingly given.
willingly given. To say I'm in is not exactly correct. We are in. The two create something new. I am an old thing, a forest spirit, an old forest god. I take hosts, I incarnate. The tree that you saw is another aspect of myself. And so our knowledge is preserved.
That's wonderful and not dissimilar to my relationship with the stars. If you're
my-
ever interested in hearing more.
I would love to hear more. When you're done with the order, please, I'll let you back into the grove. But know that any violence that you do there will mean your own end.
I wound up using
Of course.
processor. I put fancy window mode and
but
used my person word
he
editor.
was jealous at being passed over, I believe, or angry that I took the body. Angry that I was willing to sacrifice myself to myself.
Okay, tell.
I can see where this could get confusing.
Yeah. I try to differentiate when I'm talking about the self who becomes again with each body and the self who was before. So, excuse me as I say him and me, but it is not exactly correct. Regardless, I tried to convince him that cultivating the plant, that doing this out of anger and revenge was short-sighted and foolish, and he told me to leave and not come back, that I wasn't welcome, and that none of his people would ever give themselves to me again. Where I am not wanted, I do not stay. Everything I am is voluntarily given.
That's a very profound relationship, and I'm sorry for the rift that it's caused.
Yes, well, I hope that your negotiations go better, and I hope that you do not. I would see them return to the fold if possible. I would see them live happy lives, and I know that this project of theirs will not lead a happy life.
That is my intention.
Nods once, and he says, "That's why I spoke with you." And I think he'll turn around and turn back into the deer with shit in his antlers, and then
Yeah.
Gallop off once and disappear in a flash of green light back into his weird, fucked up, self-sacrifice cult paradise.
I love him. Kindred spirit.
Yeah. Is he a
Think-
weirdo? Yes. Is it a place
Oh.
made of voluntary sacrifice? Yes. Is it a place where you like you're an ancient spirit that convinces people that this is the best way to live? Also, yes.
Well, you know.
Ain't that neat?
What were you saying, Abs?
Oh, Anna's just kind of sitting there like, I've gotten a little bit too used to dealing with gods at this point.
First god you've met, right?
I mean, kind of, yeah. But also, like, it's like, yeah, no, this sounds about right for Barovia. I think you just hit, like, a temperature point in Barovia where you're just like, yep.
This might as well happen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, my friend just, like, I don't know, grabbed a holy, like, a unholy gushers and is now suave. No,
Yeah. My friend is doing the fucking Spider-Man Venom suit scene.
no. Maybe a little. But yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, I have a single-minded focus, and I would like to go straight to the Druid Grove, and we can hit the winery on the way back, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
think
feel
you
like dealing with the druids might help with the winery, if I'm being all honest.
I think you head southwest because they told you to head southwest. There's a dirt road that
Yep.
goes down. You see the vineyard there, and you see just like teams of people with like hatchets and like torches, just like cutting vines away that are encroaching on the grapevines. Just like
But we'll just deal with the source.
yeah.
Well, we probably know why the wine hasn't been coming in then.
I think the road is overgrown with like thick vine growth. I think that the whole thing is like just wet. Just like everywhere you're looking, there are birds impaled on these thorns. Everywhere you're looking, there are like everything is overgrown. Like it's just getting redder and wetter the closer that you get. And when you get about here, a bunch of mouths open up on the vines, and they ask, "What are you doing here?"
We seek an audience
Mm.
with the Inner Order of the Shrike.
Come then, and like a path will open up in front of you.
Cool.
Offer one of the mouths a piece of jerky.
I think it like snaps at your fingers.
Ooh, okay.
Tread,
Fine.
The teeth
tread carefully, Bella.
are sharp. It does not actually catch your finger, but the teeth here are just like when you see the mouth open up, it's like they're filed down.
Mm.
And then as you're watching, like before it fades away, all of the teeth transform into those long red thorns that you've seen before. And then like the mouth closes, like a lamprey mouth closing, and then it's just vine again.
You know, I generally try and not say how things are creepy when they're creepy because I don't know if it's going to be offensive, but that's at least a little bit creepy.
A little. I think we're
Try
past.
not try not to say that when we get in there.
That's why I'm saying it
Talking.
now, and if they can hear me now, this is a private conversation, and now you're the ones being rude.
That's very funny to me.
We're leaving most of the talking up to you, Skreos. Give us the signal if you need, I don't know, something holy or something unholy to be wrecked. I don't know.
Of course. Thank you, Anna.
Oh God. Oh God.
What's up?
Just the scale of this map.
This map?
I know,
Yeah.
Ass. It's so bad. I remembered this map. I was like, oh no, is this are we coming to where I got the blood spear bow?
You are coming to where you got the blood spear bow.
Blood Spear Bro was pretty good.
1 square is 50 feet is insane.
Lord.
Yeah.
Me. Go home. You're drunk. Designer of this map.
Yeah, I never understand why they don't stick to the 5-foot thing, because it means you'd have
Yeah,
to
'cause-
spend 2 turns moving to get across 1 square.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Like it's a good visualization of like just how big it all is, but then you should have smaller battle maps.
Yeah, I agree
Yeah.
with that. Cause like yeah. Same with all my area effect spells, like even just in the town, where it's like,
yeah,
so this is 1 square.
if we have to do a fight, I'll blow it up like we did last time.
Cool.
Mhm. Thank you.
I'm assuming we'll have to do a fight, but
I'm assuming it.
Probably, I hope we can avoid a fight, but maybe not, and that's fine because fighting is also fun.
I'm always
Uh,
disappointed when I paste these because they don't have like the HP in the nameplates, so I always have to go back to a different thing and grab them. Were you guys bringing Nikolai, by the way? It didn't seem like it.
This
Oh.
is not really a Nikolai.
No, yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm that I wasn't just like, because he's your ally, he would probably come. You guys are not that big. Also, Eric, every time you like tilt your icon at a jaunty angle, it
Yeah.
like doesn't snap to grid properly, and I get so annoyed. I get so annoyed.
Why do you tilt him at a jaunty angle
Because he
every
needs
time?
to. It's needed.
It's true. It's the vibe.
Oh, it's cute.
So you approach this place and there's like a blanket, like a carpet of vines that are just like incredibly densely woven with each other. And it smells like blood. Like it smells like a slaughterhouse. Like
Yeah,
blood
lovely.
and meat. Um it says the trail through the thick woods leads to a hill covered with, and in this case it'll be red vines and cairns of black rock. Dark ominous clouds gather high above, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop. West of the hill, the land, the woods, and the sky vanish behind a towering wall of fog. You see that there are just like piles of what looked to be corpses of animals and people that are just stacked in concentric circles around this whole area that have these big long thorns growing through them. And you're like, okay, those are dead bodies. And then you see them breathing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Babe should be especially interested in this.
Please feel free to proceed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on trucking.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
Honestly, like following up the rear because they're like, if they try to stick Bella onto a pointy thing, I'm cracking heads. I'm just saying.
I think that you're like fairly uncontested up until this point.
Yeah.
Let me read a little bit.
I was definitely like staring at the mounds of breathing bodies and going,
So here at the top of the circle,
Mhm.
you see a huge circle of, again, where it shows boulders here. I think there are like 20 or 30 people who have just like thorns and branches growing into them.
Ooh.
And in the center of the circle itself is an enormous tree, again shaped like a human heart.
Mhm.
And in the center cage that you can see through is a young man who looks a lot like Shrike. And into his body are pierced these long hooking thorns. And every time his heart beats, the whole, like, everything gushes blood that immediately gets drank by the vines.
Ooh. Okay, first of all, it's the tightest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's very cool. That could be a heavy metal album cover,
Yeah, absolutely.
and you know what? It might be.
I think that give me 1 second. I think that like directly in his chest, you see a bright gem that is glowing, and every time that he bleeds, the gem like pulses once.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'd like to just approach the outside of the circle without entering it, and say, hello, I've come to speak with you.
All of the bodies turn and at the same time say welcome. You may step closer.
Okay.
The person in the center has not spoken yet.
Okay. Thank you for granting me an audience.
Mm. You will soon join us. It seems only polite.
I'm not unwilling to grant you an offering, but it's not going to be me.
In time it will be.
Well,
When you tire of your life in these lands, and when your soul is lost in the mists to wander without a body, you will join us.
the curse will end long before I tire of being here.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is what I came to speak with you about and what I understood your purpose to be.
At this point, our purpose is to grow.
Do you not see that as a little short-sighted?
Would you experience the heaven that we have created? Not permanently, but see what we have wrought.
For how long?
Let's say 10 minutes.
All right.
I think that a single long thorn grows out of the ground and like waits for you to prick your finger on it, basically.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Um, I think that it's like what you saw before in a very real way. It's very obviously an illusion, right? But you feel the
Mhm.
sun on your skin, you feel the air on your face. It's nice. It's like a bright, happy village. People are shouting back and forth in the marketplace. You're like flying over this place. Uh, you see like the castle in ruins. You see the the order of the Silver Dragons Temple Argynvost Holst restored. You see the people of Berez in their newly rebuilt village. It's nice. It's hard to say that it's not nice.
Mhm.
It is an illusion, but like, yeah, you could see why this would be compelling to people.
Yeah. So when it ends, I guess, right?
Yep.
Um I'm going to say and you've given up on accomplishing this for real?
And
Do
then
you really believe that to be beyond your power?
uh the thing in the tree will say Strahd has died before, as
He
the
didn't
other
break the
voices
curse.
don't speak.
And what happens when he dies?
A new Strahd emerges.
Because the curse is maintained.
Do you know what binds the curse to these lands?
Okay, out of character, I don't really know, but in character, I believed it to be the star vampire.
That's what I was gonna say too. So
Yeah.
to be fair,
I'm pretty sure.
all the
Yeah.
gods.
I'm pretty sure. But Skrios, I think, believes it 100%. So yes, he's gonna say the star vampire, a star that it will be within my power to destroy.
It is not within
Power
your
powers.
power to destroy, I think.
Bitch, yes,
And
yes, it is.
you are starting to remember, not remember necessarily, but you're starting to connect that kind of like rhythmic pulsing.
Mm.
I think the figure in the cradle of the tree opens its mouth and like hisses at you when you say that, and you can see the fangs, right? You can see that it is a
Mhm.
vampire.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, he is the land, etc.
Oh my god, you stupid bitch.
Excuse you? No, I know
Not
that.
you.
I know that.
Oh my god, not Abby, not you.
I can't believe the friend group imploded after one reveal of
Yeah.
someone being a vampire.
You know what? It's
I
always
already
about.
told you I'm allergic to garlic. Okay, I tried.
Oh my god, I can't eat garlic either. Like,
Oh,
I know on the list of it's the whole allium family.
yeah.
On the list of friends most likely to be a vampire, I understand that I'm on the list. Like, I know
Abby's higher than you.
Abby is higher because I love the sun
Yeah.
and I can get a tan.
You also have like vampire sexy charisma that I do not have. But anyway.
There's a lot of factors. We can make a chart later.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get distracted so easily. Well,
I think it says unless you can destroy every one of his lineage, it will find a new host.
God, I really want to make an incel joke about how he doesn't have a lineage, but you know what? I'm not doing it. Not as being good.
it's funny. He's got a vampire.
I know it meant vampire spawn. I know what it meant. But
Yeah, but he is a bit of an insult.
Please say it. Please say it. No, please continue.
Sorry, I get the goofs got me.
Yeah. The last thing that he said was, "You cannot destroy it," and hissed at you and revealed his vampire fangs. And then he said, "Unless you destroy every one of his lineage, it will find a new host."
Okay, why would I need to destroy the hosts if I destroy the possessing body? Your aim is low.
I think that the vampire in the cage says that when Strahd killed the Morning Lord, their faith brought him back. What makes you think it will be different with the star?
Skrios' annihilation is complete.
I think you say Skrios, and the vampire in the cage like hisses and rushes like at the and then the thorns like lock down and hold him in place as the
Oh my
druids
god.
in the circle turn again to face you. It's this weird. You could try and give me something if you want to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, I would. I mean, it seems I don't know. Whatever. What's a good
I'm getting blood
nature
forcibly taken vibes, but
You are getting a blood
survival
forcibly taken vibes.
arcana? Yeah, I definitely. I don't want to release this guy.
He didn't like that though.
He did not like Skrios, which is vampire doesn't like Skrios. What would be a good check? Insight?
I think insight, arcana, definitely not nature. Whatever's going on here is way too fucked up to be nature anymore.
Yeah.
There's like a certain point that you can use a plant that it's still nature, and then all of a sudden you've got a pill that's hydrocodone, and then it's medicine. Like
yeah. Okay, well,
love to see it. Yeah, absolutely. You get the vibe that they caught a vampire, dragged it here, and then did whatever the fuck Shrike did, but in a really messed up way to put the guy's. Either they turned him into a vampire and then imprisoned him here and are drinking his blood, or he put his soul into a vampire body. Like something here is real fucked up.
mm-hmm.
And
Is
the vampire would like to get out and kill things and eat, and the hunger of these plants is coming from the vampire.
Oh, wow. Okay.
oh,
So,
No jerky for the jerk.
okay, I think we need to have a small out of character roundtable because I need to figure out how to confront this. Now, the immediate idea that I had is I have an ever bleeding heart.
That's true.
which could feed the vampire forever, and it would solve the hunger.
Or could replace the core of the plant so it's not constantly searching for things and wouldn't have that hunger. It just would be constantly bleeding.
Yeah.
But it does have to have the brain of the Burgermeister nearby, which could give it the will of the Burgermeister, which is complicated.
Yeah, we really don't want to give the Burgermeister more immortality.
Yeah,
This is
I mean,
kind of not a great immortality, though.
Yeah, but imagine if his will could be pushed
Yes,
along to the. That's
yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want it to have his will.
I mean, like, I have a feeling that if the core of the thing is not hungering, it might do better. But I also have some other concerns than just the fact that, oh, you put a vampire at the center of an engine and now it just guzzles gasoline like a diesel. Like, come on.
Yeah. Well, I think what I'm gonna do, our goal for this is to have the plants kind of the will to be less destructive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And regardless of whether or not this is a thing we're gonna do, I have high charisma right now, and I'm going to offer the heart to the vampire. So I'm gonna approach, and I'm going to take. I'm gonna get just a little closer, not close too close, but not within arm's reach or anything. But
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take the heart out of the bag and put it close enough to the brain that it is dripping blood down my arm, and be like, "This must be a terrible prison for you to have to experience such hunger."
Oh boy.
I think that the druids are like starting to talk out of turn with each other.
Uh-huh.
You can hear them say, "No, step away. Don't. This is dangerous."
I see.
Dangerous how we operate.
I'll take that under advisement. Were you to cooperate with us, you could have an unending stream of blood.
I think that one of the druids tries to move and the vampire gestures, and the thorns that are impaling the druid fucking like wrap around its throat and tighten.
Oh my god.
And then the druids like gesture back, and the thorns that are in the vampire begin tearing at it. It's this weird, fucked up like stasis.
Oh, they're all
Yeah.
chaos. They are just pure infighting. It's
Yeah.
delicious.
It's this like the vampire doesn't want to be there, right? And the druids wanted to be there but didn't want to be like this. So that's, I think, what Shrike was talking about with blood forcibly taken. Like on both sides of this, it's just like this is a stalemate where if either of them like dip too far against the other, they'll tear everything apart. But yeah, I think that there's like that flurry of activity, and then the vampire like gestures again, and the thorns like uncurl around the druid, and the druids like chant a little bit, and the thorns like stop trying to rip this vampire apart.
Earlier we were trying to do POTD, and I had the worst hiccups in the world.
I think the vampire says, "I would like that very much."
Rotated that.
And then he like grimaces for a second. He says, "No, I wouldn't. What I would like is for Strahd to be trapped here and bleed."
And you think that'd stop his hunger? You really think?
Stop Strahd's hunger? No. I think I'd trap him alone forever. Everyone else would get a paradise, and Strahd would be aware of his body being stabbed and fucking breaking every moment of every day. Everyone else would get a dream, a pleasant one from which they could not awake, and Strahd would have an ever-waking nightmare.
And you would destroy everything that your order had built for centuries.
What have they built?
They've kept the land alive. No small feat under Strahd.
They've kept
Yeah,
the land
strictly
alive.
speaking-
Go ahead.
I was like, strictly speaking, everything is trying to kill everything here, so that's more than a little impressive.
Do you truly believe that your order's tenets have no value?
I believe that the values that they have I've carried forward. the willingness to experiment on yourself, the necessity of sacrifice for greater good. They've built nothing. They've kept the land alive to be plucked at the leisure of a corrupt and evil man.
Even a well-tended vegetable garden is something beautiful.
Hmm.
At least give it that.
I'd
I'm not saying
prefer
it's how
not to
it
be.
should be.
I prefer not to be a vegetable.
And you're not now? Sorry, Skrios. I'll
No, go ahead.
I think he smiles and he says, "I've always preferred red meat myself." And then he like flinches again. And he says, "No, I haven't." This weird fucking thing going on here.
Yeah, can I try some insight to see how best I could poke at this inner argument?
Yeah, absolutely. Jesus Christ. Skrios has just been
Holy
killing it with
fuck.
all of this, right?
Oh, you know what it is we finally have a face and we're like, oh my god, we can do things.
I
No.
rolled a
Very
19.
funny. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I think that you realize that you are actually getting to him a little bit. But it's this weird thing. You remember how Shrike said, "It's us, not me."
Yeah.
It's that same thing here, where there was a druid and there was a vampire, and now there is one person in one body, with aspects of both. I think there is a mortal soul in there that understands what you're saying has value and understands that this might have been the wrong decision. And there is a vampire in there who just wants to eat and become the new lord of this land.
Mhm.
And there is this like struggle for dominance in there. I think that you could I think if you give it the heart, the vampire will be sated, the bloodlust will decrease, and you might be able to get through to the druid. But I think you would make the vampire stronger in the long run.
Yes.
And I think that if you fucking staked it through the heart, the vampire would go into stasis. And you might be able to talk to the druid. But that is risky.
Yeah, and the rest of the druids probably wouldn't like that.
You could also try anything like if you had sunlight, if you had if you want to like douse it with holy water. It's just that like that might be too aggressive. You know what I mean? Like that might give the druid in there the upper hand for a moment and allow you to communicate with somebody who's a little more level-headed and a little bit more open to negotiate. But whether or not the plants around you who also share that hunger and share that sense of self-preservation, and the druids around you who are at this point, it's very unclear what loyalty they have, because it seemed like they were willing to rip this guy apart 10 seconds ago, but also he was described as their leader.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill a small vial with blood from the heart and offer it as a taste of our cooperation. Yeah, calm emotions if you
I'm
wanna.
just saying, I have it. If you need it, I have it.
No, go off. You guys are playing too. It's not just.
Well, okay, yes, but this is. Remember how Ezek was my thing? This is very much your thing. We are here. We are supporting you. We are the backup characters, and I can make witty comebacks. But I don't want. If you're doing something with a vial, you could do it. But Anna might be like, I can ease tensions if we need to.
Out of character, I'm just sitting here going, "Fuck yeah, calm emotions."
Well, maybe hold off for a sec because I am trying to kind of incite strong
No.
emotions.
Do it. You're
Yeah.
playing them against each other, and I am here for it. But I'm just.
Um.
I was just a. It was a subtle reminder that I have it. I was not casting it.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Bella
Right.
is glued to your shoulder, effectively, of ready to shield front up.
I think you. How do you give this guy this blood?
Toss it.
Just
It's
toss
just
it.
a gentle underhand toss.
I think that like it's lightning quick. He reaches out and grabs it, and there are just like chunks of flesh left on the thorns that rip out of him, and just like chugs it, and then like puts his arm back into the brambles,
Yeah.
Keeps your vial.
Damn it! Down a vial.
We'll get you a new vial.
But I think like eyes are kind of lidded at this point, and like there's something weird going on there. You've been rolling very well. You think that the Burgomaster's heart, the weird alchemical shit that happened to it, the thing that keeping it alive, might have some strange interaction here.
Oh, it's got like formaldehyde in it and shit.
Yeah, I think that like just lethargic. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. Okay, I can only think of insulting ways to phrase this, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Do you think we can have a productive discussion?
I am willing to hear you out and let you leave at the very least. But please feel free. I
Thank
do.
you.
I think one of the druids that's like impaled on the sides, and again, just I can't overstate how like how much this smells. How like you can hear the blood coming out of things as it like
Mhm.
splashes on the ground and gets absorbed. Like
It's just fun time Splashtown, USA. It's fine.
yeah, it's bad. Um, I think that the tree has like these big fruits that look like I don't like a fat mosquito.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm getting the not Dragon Age, the Dishonored 2 blood bag nests for the mosquitoes.
I haven't played it.
Mm.
I'll find some lovely images and spoil those. Anyway,
Thank
continue.
you. Probably it sounds right. Yeah. I think one of the druids says something like, "I miss the real sun."
Yeah.
On the outside of the circle, like.
And you can have the real sun if you don't give up on it.
One of them says, "I never gave up on it." And I think the guy in the middle says, "You agreed to follow me. Shut your fucking mouth."
Ooh. Circle drama. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Back in my circle, it was just about me, but you know.
I love the
How do you
idea that you became the main
let
character in a sitcom.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's up, Abby?
Oh, I was just saying, how do you solve a problem like a Skrios?
Yeah.
I love the idea that Skrios is elbowing people like, "Wow, back in my circle, it was all about me." You elbow some guy and it's just like he pops like a gusher.
Yeah. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, it's funny. I guess when I know that this was a joke from before, and I said it wasn't canon, and it's not. But when Sirius gets excited, he becomes John Mulaney.
Oh yeah. That's the Abby. That is a 185 by 131 pixel image.
I just realized it. Okay,
Still a little, but I get it.
Yeah, that exactly that though.
That's a 4x4 pixel image, but
I'm getting a better. Okay, I'm sorry.
I care for you dearly. I appreciate your contributions.
I didn't realize how small it was until it sent, and I was like, "Honey, no, honey, what? Who approved this bullshit? It was me."
But yes, that looks correct.
Yeah, I'm just gonna argue that your order is stronger than this, and I'm gonna gesture carnage that you've created. This is not the paradise that you sought to bring to Barovia. It is possible, and it will be possible with the help of the Celestials.
Where all the time it seems people would be interrupting with questions and stuff.
You understand that it's selfish, right, Skrios? Did you introduce yourself? I don't mean to use your name unless you've given it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay. I think he
I
says
mentioned the Star Skrios, but I did not say my own name.
Yeah. Then I think he says, "Druid, The circle I came from is selfish. You understand that?
You're talking
In exchange for allowing in exchange for allowing our practices to continue, we were complacent with the slaughter of an entire population of people. At least I'm doing something instead of hiding in my perfect little valley. And I think at that all of the druids are nodding.
Do something better.
These were the tools I had.
Well, now we're trying to offer you better ones, so don't turn them down.
And can you cure vampirism?
Yes.
Work on it.
I think his eyebrow goes up at that. Feel free then. Demonstrate on me.
I'd rather not everyone here starts to stab me. It's a process. I think Anna's gonna kind of doesn't have a spell book, but kind of mentally shift through the spells and be like, to be honest, if we burn your corpse whole but leave a part of it, I could bring you back. I'm pretty sure those within your circle could do something like resurrection. I am not at the point where I can fully rebuild your body, but I can revivify, which may remove it. Unfortunately, I haven't had the good fortune to test on a vampire who didn't immediately go up like paper smoke.
The annihilation of Skrios is complete.
I think he smiles at that and says, give me a check. Give me a persuasion check. We've done a lot of talking. Give me a persuasion check with advantage, Skrios.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see if you sold this guy.
This is 26.
I love to see it. I
This is
absolutely.
26
You've
good?
rolled nothing but 18s or 19s. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely incredible.
I'm on
Absolutely,
fire tonight.
absolutely incredible video gaming experience.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we couldn't have a standard like face character from Jules. Otherwise, the game would have just been too easy. You know. I mean, I love Skrios. Do not get me wrong. I do not want anyone else, but the power is real.
Oh yeah.
I think he says, "Give me the heart. You cannot kill me if you have no guarantees that this will work. I do not wish to be experimented on. Give me
But-
the heart."
Understood, despite your current predicament and how you got here.
This was not the experiment. This is thousands of years of druidic knowledge. This is the culmination of my circle's purpose. But, and he pauses, I am willing to wait. I currently, as I am inevitable. I will spread over these lands and consume everything. But years mean nothing to me. I can wait and I'll dream while I wait. Give me the heart. Make sure the blood continues to flow. And I will pull back my vines and keep them within this corner of the forest.
Can we make sure it doesn't go up towards the wine area north? They seem to be having some troubles there.
Yes. The little birds can have their wine again.
Oh, good. We're all on the same page.
This is the only metagaming pigeon that's going to come in because somebody, I don't believe him. But that's
I'm-
me.
Yeah, I'd like
I'm
to
not
know that
rolling
I
an
can.
insight.
I'll
ever.
roll it. I would like to know that I trust his word.
Yeah.
I also do. Christ. I also would like to say that I personally have some hesitation, wondering if Strahd is going to come burn this area anyway, because that might not have been successfully dealt with in his, realm of.
Yeah,
But
that's true, but I mean, this is what we came here to do.
it's true. No,
I don't think you're getting any hesitation, any flinching. I think the druids around the circle are like kind of not hopeful exactly, but like I don't know. At least they look a little bit livelier than they did before.
Like it's kind of been too long for them to be hopeful, but like almost.
Yeah. Like they'd like
type
to
of-
be trying something else, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like this fucking Yeah, they agreed to follow this guy. They agreed to follow this guy like 30 years ago or whatever, and then have been fucking pincushions in a semi-pleasant dream ever since.
Yeah.
Fighting back and forth for control and not to be wholly subsumed by this ravenous plant monster.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, 30 years of struggle is quite a bit.
uh,
Um, yeah, thank you for your cooperation.
Hmm.
I'm sure it won't be that long. And I'll give him the heart.
all right. Yeah, you got to get the brain close too, right? Otherwise, it stops
Yeah.
pumping.
Yeah. I guess I'll put. I don't know.
Uh,
How do we
Hang
want
it from the tree. Just hang the bag from the tree. I'm just saying. Just
That's true. I think he
Full
takes.
disclosure, that brain's really fucked up, and don't let it influence anything.
We'll keep it just close enough to keep the heart beating. Then.
Like seriously, it's an asshole.
Um,
He thinks he's like immortal.
I think
And-
like opens his mouth and it's like too wide. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like I want to say it like splits 4 ways. I want to say like the bottom opens and the throat
Ooh.
opens up too,
Oof.
and like pierces the heart on a, like 2 or 3 thorns directly above it, and just has like blood pumping down his chest, like weird leech vampire mouth open and just like sucking blood down.
That's certainly a party trick.
I'm so pleased with how this turned out.
I think he says, and like I said, the birds can have their wine, and like reaches into his chest where that red glowing gem was,
Mm,
pulls it out and throws it to you.
I'm gonna
Okay.
catch it to block it from Skrios.
Okay.
Why don't?
Uh, So this isn't bad, right? This is
oh, he was trying to take a bullet for you.
Oh.
Uh,
that
no,
worked.
Bella, you're holding it, and you get that same like sunshine on your skin, warm, glowing kind of feeling. Like you feel better holding it.
Oh,
I think you can see the vine start to like wither a little bit. Definitely less here, but if you look back the way you came, the leaves are starting to turn brown. The thorns are getting brittle and already starting to like break off. But the around here, like they double and then triple in thickness.
so I'm gonna hand the gem to Skrios because that's really neat, but I have no idea what it does.
Thank you.
Skrios, in the gem in the reflected light, you can see the sapling. That's what we called it, right?
The constellation?
The new growth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, if we do succeed and cleanse the curse from these lands, can we expect that we won't see any more unwilling farmers being turned into putrid sacks?
Um, if you succeed and cleanse the curse from these lands, I expect I will no longer be a vampire. Yes.
Okay, cool. That wasn't explicitly stated, and you spoke of inevitability, and I was a little worried, and I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to be trading one master for another.
I will warn you, if any come onto our lands, we will consume them.
Can you give a warning first?
That's for you to do.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, we can definitely warn some, but like you have ominous mouths out there that
We
you
do.
can just be like, turn away or die.
Bella, we'll just put up a sign.
I'm just saying, there are some trappers out there that I know are going to be very dumb and walk too close.
Then
Well,
they
we can't-
deserve to be eaten.
We can't solve every bit of idiocy, unfortunately.
That's why I was hoping for a warning. If they are stupid enough to keep going, then yes, they deserve it. But like, I feel like everyone gets the freebie, hey, turn back now or forever lose you.
That freebie is not walking towards big vines that have impaled birds on them. We already used up ours by walking by anyway, so
Can I ask where you got this gem?
You can ask.
Where did you get the gem?
In the short term or the long term? I was
The
One or
long.
the other.
The long.
the long term. We took it from the winery up north. The short term, I was handed it by a man named Vasily.
I see. What did this Vasily look like?
Red eyes, long black hair. Younger man. Goatee.
And how long ago?
50, 60 years.
Hmm.
Mr. Vasily.
What was that?
It's the bastard Vasily.
The bastard Vasily is young now and was young 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just noting.
I mean, we know he's undead now, so maybe he got turned undead then, and he still looks that way.
Well, do we have any further questions? Because I think we've solved it. We can probably go help with the winery.
Which is the one that said that I didn't give up on the sun?
I think there's a dude that's like here-ish. I'll draw a little
I'm gonna-
man. I'll draw a little
I'm
guy.
gonna offer a little jerky to him.
Why isn't it letting me?
Because Roll20 is a wonderful system, but I would love to use it one day.
My turn order button was on top of my draw button.
I'll draw him.
Yeah. I was
I'll
just
draw a
gonna draw
guy.
a little smiley face with the sun lines around him. There we go. I got it.
Nice. Cool guy sunglasses on there.
Just give him a little piece of jerky for believing.
I love the concept of you giving this guy a little piece of jerky.
Mm-hmm.
I think he takes it from you.
Go ahead.
What's up?
Sorry.
Oh no, they don't eat meat. They don't eat meat. Well, they do now, but you know.
They didn't know, which is why I think it's very funny.
Ella's not very good at these logic problems.
I think knowing that, I might put your hand down and be like, "Do you have vegetables?"
Anna has like
An
we've
apple.
already established Anna's has the snack cuties. Oh, apple. Yes, apple.
Yeah.
Love the idea of you guys giving this guy an apple. I think he thanks you, Bella, and then thanks you, Skrios, and then thanks you, Anna, for the apple. I think he asks if you'll cut it and share it with the circle.
Sure.
Yeah.
Snack time.
Yeah.
That's cute. We're just sharing apple slices at recess.
Again,
In the blood fields.
in the blood fields, like I think it's
Yeah.
like not up to your ankles or anything, but this whole like this circle of stones is kind of built to like hold the blood in.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a centimeter puddle
Yeah.
every time it gushes before it gets drank. So I just want that, like, you guys are gonna be walking out if you're leaving bloody footprints behind you, kind of
Oh
vibe.
yeah, and one of my arms is like the whole arm is covered in blood from holding the heart up.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
This happens to me a lot.
It seems to at this point.
It's really our luck.
I think the vampire's like weird throat mouth comes back together and he says, "I will have you know, if we learn that you've died or fallen, the land is forfeit."
Please make it like a permanent death because we can resurrect each other a little bit. So like,
If your party has failed,
thank you.
We will not fail.
Give it a week's time because we might be trying a sneaky tactic.
Our success is preordained. You will
Yeah.
wait for it.
I think he rolls his eyes when you say that and goes back to drinking the blood.
Yeah.
It's our destiny.
All right, let's leave the druids to their.
I'm gonna bow and say thank you, and Thank you for your time, and I'm gonna leave. Boop.
Bella waves, but then does like a little short nod bow to the one who didn't give up hope on the sunlight.
Oh,
And then head on out.
Waves to that one.
yeah. I think that like he waves back, and it's clear that he's already slipping back into the dream, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I try to get myself in between crochet rows here.
I'm just moving you while everyone else is moving.
Perfect.
Um,
All right, us covered in blood, the thorns receding. Hi, with wine's place. We brought a present.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think you get to about there, and that's where everything beyond that circle at the entrance of the forest is just like brittle dead vine.
Sweet.
Can you can you get Mr. the Shrike? We need
Why
to
don't
make a
we
sign
wait?
here.
Why don't we go to the winery, and they probably have stuff for a sign, and we can also tell them to spread the word. That might work better.
Yes, it might be better to be a little further off before we before we call the strike in.
That's fair.
We might ruin the cooperation that we've just gained.
We gotta remember to place it right here though, because I guarantee you some idiot's gonna walk in, being like, "Oh look, it's all dying. It's good to go in and try and loot the place." I know. I was that person once.
I love that Bella's like, we have to put signs up around the very obvious entrance to a horror movie.
Yeah.
People might come into the blood-leaking mountain of eternal suffering.
They're gonna see the dead part and think it's dying, so I have to be the first one in to get all the good loot.
Bella, your instinct to protect others is one of many attractive qualities.
Thanks. I was also the one who did this once, and I got thrown on my ass out of a house that was still being lived in. It wasn't haunted. They were just mean.
I'm surprised you didn't get your ass slapped 3 carts over.
That was the bear, and that may have happened more than once. Once it was a horse.
How does a horse slap an ass without hands?
It kicks.
Ah, okay.
That's very funny.
Is that why
Someone-
you're always asking me to become a horse?
Someone thought they were being funny and parked their horse in a way and kept it holstered, and I didn't turn a corner, and then I was in between two carts.
I think Anna's gonna give Skrios a high five out of habit.
That's very funny.
I will take it. I will high five you.
Anna, I think you get to about there.
Okay.
You have a quarterstaff, right?
Yep.
I think that you look at the quarterstaff and you realize that the nice blue paint that's been on it has been replaced with this like blood red paint. And the imagery has been kind of, your imagery is still there, but anywhere that ends in like a neat graceful swirl ends in like a sharp point.
Interesting.
And I think that you hear a voice in your head whisper, if you are his enemy, then this will be your weapon. In that same kind of vampire voice. And you have the blood spear from this area.
Oh, hey, I got the blood spear. Hold on.
Someone's got to
Hey.
get it.
This is so
Cool.
cute. The giggle. I got the blood spear.
Listen, last time I was an archer and it took me up to this point, which was one of the last things we did, to get a magical weapon. I had to stand by the paladin.
Now you all
have him
now
pass on.
now you all have a magic weapon.
Yay.
There is no magical ranged weapons in Strahd's campaign at all. I had
I
to turn
know.
it into a bow.
That's
I know.
funny.
I hate it. Is
I
it on my?
I'll drag it onto your character sheet. I'm gonna do it as a quarterstaff +2 instead of a spear +2.
Perfect.
You should
you
have
just need
it
to
now,
learn
I think.
Shillelagh.
I do.
Yeah, now it should be on your page. I don't think you're going to get an incredible amount of use out of this, and I think that, you know, what you do with it is totally up to you, but
Hell yeah.
you have the big stick. This area has the big stick. I want to give it away. You guys did well.
Hell yeah. That went very good job, Strahd.
Bro, rolled so hot tonight.
You rolled like nothing but high 20 rolls.
Yeah.
You remember when you were like, I can't believe Strahd rolled a 30 on his deception? All of your rolls have been like 29s. Like,
Yeah.
fucking
Well, now comes the hard part. Talking with normal people.
hell yeah. These things aren't dead, so let's postpone the level from it for now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. Yeah. We'd level up after that.
If you
Yeah,
guys
I think
got
like
through
that,
that
like-
fight with like
Yeah, we somehow survived that. Totally.
the fucking 12 druids, 4 berserkers, 16
yeah.
needle blights, and
Yeah,
the
I know,
giant
yeah,
living
yeah.
tree monster, absolutely.
Yeah.
You'd get some
Yeah.
at the very least you'd get some good loot from it.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
One
sense.
blood spear plus 1 corpse. Not sure which of us it would be, but it would be one of us.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me like 2 seconds. Can we take like a 10-minute break just so I can read some of the winery
Yes.
stuff? Because I expected
Yes,
that
I
to
have
be a
to.
fight. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I will also use this as a bathroom break opportunity. Shall return. Hello.
Whoa.
Hey there.
God, I'm so fucking happy I have the Blood Spear 2 campaigns in a row. I'm not as excited as I was the first time because God had been so long without a magical weapon, but I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Skrios and Bella already have magic weapons. I know it'd probably be better for Bella to have it, just because of how damage works, you know?
Yeah, but
And having the +2 to hit, but like
This is cooler.
I think you deserve it.
thank you.
Rule of cool.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
New hot Vaseline.
Thanks, Pinterest.
Older, young, hot Vaseline? Immortal, young, hot Vaseline.
Newer, hotter Vasily is very funny to me.
Newer, possibly older, hot Vaseline.
Yeah.
No one knows how fucking old he is because he's definitely a vampire.
Absolutely. That's pretty much exactly the vibe I had going for him in my head, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, except this guy's obviously an elf because he's got pointy ears. Or he's a human who got that elf ear surgery.
He's a
Which
human
is
who
really-
got turned into a vampire and it made his teeth pointy and it made his ears pointy.
Yeah, it makes you pointy. It makes everything pointy.
It makes you
He's
pointy.
got polygon titties now.
Yeah.
My tattoo artist had the elf ear surgery, no joke.
Oh, weird. I hate that.
Yeah, I love it. I was asking her, I've always wanted to get it done. I was asking her about it.
That's so funny.
It does look cool to me, to be fair, but it's
cool.
not.
I'll be right back. I need to get up and walk around a little bit before we keep going.
Yeah, no problem. We'll just keep talking about elf ears.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if I could risk it because when I got my cartilage pierced on my ear, it got keloids really bad.
Oh,
And I think I haven't had any problem with piercings that are on non-cartilage parts of my body. So like I think even just my earlobes are like they're fine, but getting cartilage was really bad. So I think it's cartilage injury that gives me keloids, you know?
yeah.
So if I got this elf ear surgery and then I ended up with just lumpy, horrible goblin ears.
Oh no, no, that would be the worst. This is the bad place.
Yeah, that would be worse than I would have paid a bunch of money and had people cut my ear in half and then not even gotten elf ears out of it.
I would like you all to know that several times throughout this, my cats have been like, "Oh, I see you're in the groove working on a blanket. It'd be a shame if I were to sit right on top of where you're working."
Mm-hmm.
That is the true cat experience.
It is.
It's been really fun playing bold Skrios.
I know. It's very fun. I mean, I still love non-bold Skrios. I love Skrios in both normal, regular, italic, and bold, but still.
Yeah, classic Skrios. Skrios classic. Skrios bold.
I am already plotting various things.
Oh, fantastic. I actually think that the original date that I had in mind, Skrios is not going to want to do that tonight as the order because Mitch said like the order wants to talk to people. And the thing that I had in mind didn't involve verbal communication. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's cute. It's a druid date. But I was gonna polymorph you and wild shape and we could go hang out as animals together.
Aww.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if you wanted to fly with me. And I will still do that. It's just not gonna be tonight. So just leave me some room to do that at some point. But
Yes.
tonight I just want to stay up late talking and telling you about my circle and whatever because the orator wants to share knowledge. So
It's the
Bella
first
will
time our
want to listen.
characters talk about each other.
yeah, we're just gonna talk. I just thought we could talk. But it's gonna be better because Skrios has charming tonight and I was kind of bummed because I'm really excited to do the animals date.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing that has to happen at some point.
And it's one of those things that I think we'll just do that tomorrow night. Because I think Skrios would ask you to do that and think it was very clear that it was supposed to be a date. Because for druids, it's like a really all the druids go on this date. Like that's like third date for druids. Like everybody does it.
Yep.
So I think he would just assume that's kind of a third date activity and not really like think about the fact that other people can't. Well, he would know that people can't do it, but he would just assume people knew what it was, right?
Yep.
So he'd still ask you to do it, but he would think it was like really obvious and it wasn't, and it would be funny miscommunication, which I think is actually still funny after this. So
Yep.
Hell
But
yeah.
I love to hear that your wheels are turning as well to cause problems on purpose because
Oh yeah.
fantastic. Because when this wears off, I'm not going to be comfortable anymore. Maybe slightly more comfortable, but not this much.
Oh no, I said that. Oh shit, I said
Oh my
that.
god, I kissed his hand first thing. Why did I do that?
No hesitation.
First thing, no hesitation. I was just like, oh, he's here. Hello, Bill. I'm glad that you're the first thing I saw. Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh. Anna was right about me.
He often is.
At first, I was like, I don't know if I have feelings for him. I never thought about it because I just assumed no one would ever love me and it just wasn't on the table. Anna's like, you like him, idiot. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Yep.
Perfection, people being too nice. Something bad is about to happen.
Something bad is about to happen. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a
Mhm.
mood, cat.
Oh my god,
Alright.
flawless victory with that grove, though. I'm very pleased.
So
Yeah.
far, yeah. Well
Holy
done.
shit, those rolls.
Oh my god. Those rolls.
Mm-hmm. And I'm glad that I was like, listen, we have to take the Burgomaster's immortal heart.
Oh yeah.
I
No,
want
that
the ever bleeding heart of a guy that we hate.
yeah.
There's no way that's not gonna come in handy.
No way it's not gonna come
Exactly.
back to haunt us either. It's fine.
Oh yeah, of
Mhm.
course not. That's for later.
Well, also the newly found information that we have to get rid of all vampires, otherwise there's just gonna be Strahd again. Great.
Strahd 2!
So
Probably
that
Strahd.
does hasten our fixed vampirism requirements.
Yeah. Also,
Can you fix vampirism? Yes. Anna, backpedaling a little. I will be able
sort
to.
of. Yeah.
Eventually. Not today.
Well,
We're definitely working on it.
yeah.
Yeah. Also the validation for Skrios to be like, no, it's about the stars.
Yeah.
No, I did. It's this whole vampire thing. It's about there's a big star called Vampire. I'm gonna fuck it up.
You're looking too small. You're looking too big. Nah, bitch.
No, I'm not.
I use the tools at my disposal. We're offering you new ones. Stop
Get
bitching.
better tools.
Yeah.
Good scrub.
Yeah, get good.
Simply don't lose hope while living in Barovia, chump.
Yeah, idiot. We've been here for 20 minutes. We're fine.
We've been
Oh,
here
different.
we've been
Yeah.
here for a week and a half. And seem
haven't
to be
given up hope.
experiencing divine providence at most turns. Why didn't you just try that, moron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, good call. Oh my god, absolutely incredible.
I
This
love us.
This is what it means to be feral.
It's true.
Sure.
Oh man.
When you were like, this is a story about Leon
All right, are we all
Backsies.
I think so. I think we should be okay. I'm trying to make this section make sense in the newly
Gotcha.
constructed narrative that we've created with ourselves
I
and our
see.
friends.
Yeah, we've we've done things very out of order. It's fine.
Speedrun strats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you keep the heart of the Burgomaster, you can actually skip this entire cutscene.
Yeah.
It's very funny. I'm trying to decide what to make the enemies here. Unless we just want to say that this is resolved because the last thing is resolved.
I mean, we could talk to them there, but if the vines left, they're
Yeah, honestly, there's enough other shit on our to-do list.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, I
fair.
haven't played before, but
This is a place that's been overrun in Strahd canon by druids and twig blights.
yeah, we fixed it.
Yeah. So yeah. I think you walk up to the winery and you see a sorry. You see a man wearing a dark cloak and cowl standing at the edge of the trees, beckoning you toward him.
I approach and say hello.
Hello, come with me.
Where?
To the clearing that we've kept safe.
Okay, I follow.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
we're following.
I think he pulls
Yeah,
the
definitely not suspicious, but we're following anyway.
I think he pulls the cloak back and you see that he has like dark hair. You see other people like emerging from the trees to like keep an eye on you. Everyone's wearing like dark leather. He leads you into a clearing and you see an older gentleman who looks you can see a strong family resemblance to Erwin. Looks like an older version of him. Let me see if I can share the
Yeah.
Davian.
Davian Martikov.
Hello. Your body proportions in this image are absolutely fucked.
True.
I'm an older man. I've lived through several anatomy revisions in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
I think he'll like one eye up, like peering at you from under his cowl. Who are you? What do you want?
I am Skrios.
Well,
This is Bella and Anna.
I'm Davian. It's nice to meet you.
We're here to check on the wine shipment on behalf of the Martikovs.
I'm a Martikov. You mean my boy Erwin?
Yes, that one. Okay, strictly speaking, more of his wife because she seems to be
Peh.
better at telling us what to do, but
I think he like peers at you and smiles and says, "Of course, if you're here, it's because of Danica." Erwin wouldn't be able to get his head out of his ass without Danica.
Skrios mainly dealt with the encroaching vine problem for now. I'd suggest people don't go over there.
Yeah, so
But
this is my land before it was those weird druids.
eh.
He huffs
Middling
at you.
hand.
how old are you?
Old.
Yeah, but like old as balls or like old as fuck?
Rude, he says.
I'm just saying that druid order probably has some seniority over your lifespan, but I don't know the specifics. And I've honestly learned I have absolutely no way of judging the literal age of people in this entire area.
The other circle, fine, I'll agree. This could be their land. But this newfangled, nasty blood circle, disgusting. They have no claim here. They have no rights to my farm.
They
I think they're
shouldn't
trying
bother
to
your
claim.
farm.
Yeah.
They shouldn't bother your farm any further. Just don't enter their grove.
Well,
Really don't
also-
enter their grove. They will eat you.
come with me. He'll say, like, very, very short, very rude, like, starts waddling toward the farm.
They're level people.
I
I
like
love
this
old
guy.
people. How old are you? Old! Fuck you!
Old as balls or old as fuck?
He like
Bastards.
bonks you on the head with a staff.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Curmudgeonly Yoda.
Yeah. All right, we follow him.
Yeah. No hesitation.
No, we're on the way.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I think he said his name was Davian, right?
I don't think he said David. He said, I'm a
That is
Mardukov.
Mardukov.
Yeah. I think after you said Skrios, he said Davian.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
With that.
He points at the people who are falling. That's Adrian. That's my eldest. That's Elvio. That's my youngest. They helped me run this place. And then, like, goes through. You guys are just kind of following him around. I think he peeks in on the horses for a second and then immediately closes the door and is like, you don't want to see that.
What's wrong
Wait,
with
what
the
was their
horses?
names?
What was that?
What was their names?
The vines got them.
Oh, are they dead? Dead or just injured?
Maybe you do want to see it, he says.
Anna's gonna go in and see if there's healing or anything that could.
Yeah, I can go in and help.
Yeah. Let's just turn the. Let's get rid of some of the. I think they're looking rough, but they're not dead yet.
All right. I'm gonna assume. So, I'm assuming there's probably like vine starts in them, but we don't want that to continue. So we probably want to get that and then heal them. Would be the ideal.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
right. I'm not gonna make you do horse surgery here.
No, I'll do horse surgery. I got decent medicine to assist. So.
All right.
The DM was giving you a free.
Bella's cooing over them and cutting up an apple for them.
They're not going to eat right now, but that's fair. I'll do, they're horses. I'll do 2 casts of cure wounds. So
Okay.
12 to one, 10 to the other.
Oh yeah.
Just making sure that there's no like vines that are getting healed into it. Setting everything as best as possible for a horse. I know it's not easy to. Horses don't repair well, but doing my best.
Yeah, you got magic though.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Fingers for legs have nothing against healing magic.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I know it's right, but I hate it.
Horses, man.
I think the fucking Davian will go, well done, good job. How much would it be to keep you on? Horse doctor.
Unfortunately. I'm not. I'm better at just general healing. We can talk. We could talk after the land is cured of evil and curse.
I just feel like it'd be fun, We keep you here, people come, they get their wine, they get healed up. Top them off and top them off.
I think Anna laughs at that.
We can cast spells that sober people up.
Keep that away from me. Keep that out of here. You keep that away from this business.
But then they can drink
Slightly
more.
distracted. Then you sober them up and be like, "You've not had enough," and get them to go another round.
No, I don't want anyone saying my wine is watered down or weak, and then he bops you really lightly on the head with a stick. I don't want people to spend hours here drinking and then, that was nothing.
I think Anna suddenly, as the spot gets bopped, casts light to make it look like the spot is lit by the escape.
That's really cute. Yeah. I think he'll walk you
do we
around the
have a-
vineyard. He'll poke in. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, don't we have a present for him? Kind of like sideways to Skrios.
Do we?
The glowing stone that we just got from that was supposed to be something about the wines. I don't know.
What?
Right.
The red hearts, the red stone thingy.
Do you know
I'm-
a man named Vasily?
I think he'll turn and like hold the staff like a weapon, like he's gonna baseball bat you.
Okay, wait. Black hair or blonde hair? Which one did you know?
Both. I like the blonde better.
Yeah, he may have gotten blown up.
Oh, well, that's
By
not
the other one.
a
By
gift
the
at
other
all.
No, that we're setting some ground rules first of what we know. The dark-haired one may have blown up the blonde-haired one.
Dark-haired
So if
one's
you run
no good.
into him,
You're.
hold him. We have some questions.
I mean, if you kill him, I'm also not going to be too upset about it either.
Okay, yeah.
But you're bearing the lead, Bella.
And somebody mentioned that the dark-haired one may have taken something from you
Yes,
in the long run.
yes.
And
We invited
got it.
him in. He spent the night. We woke up the next day, and one of our gems was missing. Do you know what the gems do?
make you feel like you have in
Alright.
the sunlight, and then I look very pointedly at Skrios.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Out of character. I don't remember what the fuck you guys are talking about.
There's
I know
a
it's the
red
stone that
stone.
we just got, but I don't remember why it's related to this guy.
You asked where he got it from.
He got it from a
in-
Vasily. Yeah.
in the short run. In the long run, he got it from the winery, was what he answered, and that it had come from the winery, and that if we wanted to help the winery, he'd give us this.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull it out.
Ooh. This is for the Red Dragon Crush, he says. Come with me. Again, like no explanation. Right? Fucking just kind of
Mm.
walks out to the field.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like it's blessed by the by the constellation of new growth.
Yes. Thank you. He says, like, what not many
It's not
people would
just a sunstone?
recognize.
It was
Sorry.
like warm, like a sun.
I think he says not many people would recognize that. You said your name was Skrios?
It is.
It's an old name.
It is.
And he like keeps walking out. He like brings you to the center of his fields, and he takes his staff and he like just slams it down and breaks away a bunch of the twisted vines. And like, have you ever seen a video of somebody like ripping up sod?
Oh yeah, like carpet.
Yeah. And so I think he does that for like a big row. I think all of the were ravens. I mean, obviously, you know, right?
Yeah.
Like you know,
Yeah.
all of the
They're
people.
called birds.
Sorry, all the people
Yeah.
there.
The
all of
people they're definitely not were
all of the
ravens.
normal humans who hide out in the trees and wear dark cloaks.
Yeah.
Fucking start help tearing
And raven
everything up.
feathers.
Yeah. I think he has like a fat gold ring on it that looks very similar to one of the ones that you guys had earlier in the campaign.
Yeah.
Just
Also, he has a suspiciously shiny like kettle on it. Like he's collecting shiny shit and.
oh yeah. I think that he
Those are
like
gonna help tear away.
hell yeah. It just comes up in big clumps, like big carpet chunks. And then he like jabs his staff at the ground and he looks at you, Skrios, and he says, "Put it there."
Okay, I put it where he indicates.
He like brushes the dirt over it with the stick, with his walking stick, and almost immediately new growth starts to come out of the dirt. It was like light brown before, and now it's like a deep, rich loam. And you can see like vines start to creep up and grow on the trellis. New grapevines are growing almost immediately after planting it.
Perfect. Skrios is smiling.
I think he gives you like a little grin. And then he'll continue to like walk down and like just start doing some clearing the fields. Like talk to you while he does it. My family's old, he says. Real old. Like I'm old, real old. But older than me, of course, you understand. We remember the oldest stories. We know that it was the star raven that first gave us our blessing. And we keep them in our hearts, the names of them, the knowledge of them, and our respect for them. But we do not worship the stars, you understand.
It's not your tradition.
They don't want worship the same way that gods do. They're not the same thing gods are. They want to be known and they want their purpose to be shared, and this is how we share the purpose of the sapling.
So, if the Morning Lord, say, was brought back through prayers, it's not like you could bring a star back through belief in it. Do they not work the same?
Like makes an expression. He says, theology like that was never my strong suit.
Okay.
But
Fair enough.
Maybe. I don't know if it would be the same star.
Okay.
It might have the same name and the same purpose. Shrugs. What do you think, Skrios?
Oh, what do I think? I don't believe it would be the same being. And I'm not certain that the purpose would be the same. I think if a star were to be resurrected in the way that a god was resurrected, it would be given the intent as it was interpreted by those who believed it back into existence.
Too malleable, I think. It would be too much like a god to be a star again. That's just my thoughts. Care too much about the people that brought it back.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine. A star hardly operates on the time scale or on the physical scale that we do. So it would have to be a very sustained belief over centuries, possibly longer than that, and one that was unwavering in its intention. Otherwise, I'm not certain how a star could be brought back. I think you're right to think it's that creature that it could be made would be too malleable.
Yeah.
And too aware of our daily lives.
Like, keeps pulling shit out of the ground. I can't pay you much, he says, but we do have some barrels of wine. Thank you for bringing this back.
It was yours? That's what you do, right?
I know plenty of people, plenty of mages, and he looks at Anna and he looks at Skrios. I would have kept it, not thought twice.
We definitely did that last part.
Well, I'm glad you didn't do the first then.
Same. I'm pretty sure we'd have gotten a fussing when we went back to Valaki.
Yeah. Is there, I mean, oh god, we're gonna have to walk all the way back. Maybe not have us sent with the wine. We do have other things to do, but we were here to check on the shipment, I guess. So I'm glad, probably more to check on you guys than the shipment, if I'm being honest.
First shipment we sent was before the vines came, so something intercepted it. You're saying Erwin didn't get either of them?
Don't think so.
You got his letter saying that none came, so I sent another. I think that was about when the vines came. So
Give me a second. What do I got? I've got all 3 of my 3rd level spells today. I could cast Sending if we would like to get more information. How are people thinking about that? Worth it? Not
Seems
worth
like
it?
it.
Okay.
I'm all for the chaos.
Yeah, go.
Hold on.
Skrio's still like glowing, marked by a strange, unfamiliar constellation.
Yeah. Davian's being like pretty cool about my appearance.
I think that he's just like, yeah, you're touched by the stars. Cool. I think
I'm also covered in blood.
yeah, you are also covered in blood. I think that like
I got
he's not gonna comment on it. You brought him his stuff back. I think he might like show you to a washroom or something like that, but he's not gonna like, you know?
Yeah. Well, if he does show me to a washroom, I will wash my arm off.
Yeah.
I've got a question for Davian.
Davian.
Yeah. I keep wanting to say Darren for whatever reason. What? How would a wine delivery go that you wouldn't know if it didn't get there or not?
What do you mean?
Do you send the wine? Does he
Yes.
send someone for the wine?
I send the wine. I don't have a way of talking to people while they're not here.
Did your cart not come back?
Correct? I thought it was staying there. Hence me being surprised when I got his letter. And sending another shipment out.
There we go.
Okay. Follow-up question then would be driver. Is that someone you hire or
No, listen. It's dangerous on the roads here. I assumed that they weren't coming back after the first one.
okay, there we go. Got it. Just didn't realize how often this trip needed to be made and some of the logistics had me confused.
Anna's going to send that exact sending that I typed out. Thorn satiated trim. Save farm and crystal returned. No shipment received. Confirmed. We will return slowly, but family is safe now. Skrios did very well.
Thank you.
Correct.
Yes.
Confirm. Good to hear. Tell my father you're a friend of the Ravens. No, don't count the against me. We await your return to investigate missing shipment, check the werewolves.
Anna's gonna actually, like, as that's coming in, say it out loud, unless something sounds like it's supposed to be private. So just say that all.
Yeah. I think Davian hums in his throat and says, it could be the wolves. Wouldn't expect them to hit one of my carts. They should know better, but ever since their leader disappeared a few years back, they've been acting kind of wild.
Any idea where the leader went? We heard that they'd got in. Actually, Anna's gonna pause. If there's like a little smirk, be like, I have a feeling. Never mind.
Assuming that's a
does-
bad feeling.
Does a little Fang reference with.
Yeah. If I had to
face.
guess, yeah. I was gonna say hell, but I don't believe in hell.
Well, you weren't too far off from one possible one.
Yeah.
They're on our list of entities to interact with. So.
See,
Keep-
we even have a checklist, and I hold up the book with various things like tower ? Question mark. Werewolves. Help? Question mark.
Well, keep your head on a swivel. Keep your eyes out. Like I said, they've been wild. Doesn't mean they're all bad, mind you. But
Crow mentioned something, and I wanted to run it by you because we're curious. I'm curious. This is me. I'm doing this. They mentioned that the werewolves held a long grudge.
Hmm.
Do you know what that was about by any chance?
I think I do, if it's the same thing that we're talking about. Way back in the day, the town and the werewolves had a trading agreement of sorts. Werewolves would hunt, range, gather forageables from the forest, trade with the townsfolk for things that were more refined, metals, uh, fish from the lake, uh, other things like that. Trade goods from the Vistani. Um, Payment went missing, from what I understand, for a shipment of goods that the werewolves sent to the town of Velaki. Town said they sent it out. Werewolf said they never got it. Town said that the werewolves were liars. Werewolf said that the town was lying, was keeping the stuff, wouldn't return it to him. Bad blood.
Oof. What time frame were we working on with that? Like
Oh,
100 years ago?
I'd
20
say
years ago?
what? Like taps his foot. God. Erwin had just been born, so it must have been 30, 35 years back.
Okay, that's not as long ago as I thought.
It's pretty long to hold a grudge over a missed payment.
Yeah, but we've also been dealing with the time scale of the Celestials and immortal undead with really childish notions of rulership. So time is a funny thing.
And the time loop could be causing it to get all annoyed again.
I'm sorry, time loop.
Yeah, so Barovia as a whole, it makes sense that there's some time loop bullshit. Because when we first came in on a hold on, I remember the name because I wrote it into my notes.
By the way,
When we
I
rode
love
in
the
on when we rode in on the caravan master Edrix, I fell off, saw my dead body hanging from a tree, and I was like, obviously a different version of me did the first thing that came to mind and got killed. So I did the second thing that came to my mind and avoided it, and I broke free from that time loop. That's why Strahd keeps coming back. That's why everything keeps happening in cycles. It's a loop.
This is the theory that he has.
Where's the dragon come into your time loop?
Okay, I would like to hear more about this dragon. There's a dragon.
Was a dragon?
Was a dragon.
Does the time loop
Maybe it's
start after the lands fell to the curse?
I think yes, because
Wow.
it seems to be the curse seems to be what's keeping everyone in the time loop.
I see. Well, then the dragon might not show up.
Did the dragon die before the curse?
Dragon died before the curse.
So it's probably just in a tormented dragon, not quite afterlife hell circle.
From what I understand, dragon died before the curse. Strahd took up all the dragon bits, scattered them across the land.
Seems needlessly vindictive.
Knights got wiped out. They've been hunting down the bits of the dragon ever since.
To what end?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the knights.
Where are they?
On the checklist.
Knights are
I'll pull out my map and like fold it open. Like, where are we looking?
me checking.
Is it the tower by the lake? Oh, Dragon Tower.
Let me check real quick where things are, because he would know. I think he says just north of the ruins of Beraz. You should have seen it coming. You should have seen the path leading down if you came west from Velaki.
We went through the woods.
You went through the woods?
Shortcut with the assistance of druid stuff.
You watch yourself in them woods. People go missing in there.
Imagine.
Well,
Maybe less so with the vines not being all consuming.
oh no, people went missing before the vines.
Ah, damn it.
You I think he leans in and he says, "You ever hear of someone called the Shrike? Hops from body to body, snatches up people. They disappear forever."
That's
Handling this one. This one's not on me.
yes, we know him. I
Mm,
don't believe that's what he does.
well, I've been here longer than you have. He says, very, very old person telling you something that's wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
I
yeah. God,
remember my hundreds.
sometimes you talk to an old person and they're like, I'm older than you, so I know what I'm talking about. And you're like, you're telling me something you read on Facebook.
Yeah, exactly. You're telling
And
me.
sometimes it's D&D and no, go ahead.
No, what'd you say?
And sometimes it's D&D and your elf is literally 3 times this man's age.
Yeah.
Oh man. I think he tried to get you with a ghost story and nobody was sold.
He's bummed because it was like his thing.
Yeah, he tried to spook you a little bit. Nobody got spooked. He's like, "Oh, you actually know him?"
Yeah,
Heartbreaking.
we're kind of friends. Yeah, we banter. We just saw him this morning. He gave us a lift.
Waded through like not ankle deep, but ankle deep blood in a field of like half alive, half engorged on blood druids today. We're fine. We gave them snacks.
Yeah, he
I got
ferried
stabbed
us
by a,
through like
I got stabbed by a
pocket.
spear and the Shrike healed me.
He ferried us through like a pocket dimension of eternal summer. Pretty cool.
Never brought me to no pocket dimension.
Oh.
Well, maybe that's because you don't like him very much. You seem kind of standoffish.
Listen, you hit him with your stick one time.
That'll do it.
But I think he like smiles, and you said you're friends of the Raven, so if you have questions about the Keepers of the Feather or whatever the fuck their name is, Order of the Feather, Order of the Raven, Ravens of a Feather flock together.
Yeah. I mean all of my questions are in general about, the God, religion and all of that,
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not like I don't
as an aside though, Anna, didn't you kind of want to become a raven?
it crossed my mind, don't get me wrong, but as an aside, I also am holding out for werewolf as well because it's more connected to the moon.
Oh, that's fair.
I was the
I
one
just-
going like, Raven flying sounds cool.
Would you mind if I took a bottle of wine?
Take a barrel. Can you carry a barrel? You seem skinny. He pokes you with
I
the
can.
stick.
Bella can, but I'm not gonna need a whole barrel
What do you want a bottle for?
later.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he smiles and he goes through and he says, "Well, I've only got barrels, so let's tap one. I'll bottle it up for you."
Celebratory time.
Yeah.
The return of the gym.
Yeah, thank you for that. If you see any more of them, let me know. It'll be there were 3 originally. Haven't even won backs more than I thought I'd see with the rest of my life, but
Certainly, we'll keep our eyes open.
thank you.
Actually, do you have a... Hold on. Let me just check the description of the spell first.
You know what happened to the other 2?
Wow.
They all taken by Vasily at the same time.
2 of them were. We still had the one, but you got that last one. Well, okay, so 2 of them were taken, and we still had the one. And then my boy Erwin was supposed to be on watch, and all disappeared from him.
I'll ask. Could he describe it in a way that would make it findable by locate object?
Yeah, I think he tells you that it's just like the other one that you had, but one of them's like a pale golden color, and one of them is like a deep purple instead of the red.
Okay.
1,000 feet is how much is a mile?
5280.
I'm a metric.
5,280 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go kilometers to feet then, so Skrios will understand. So 1 kilometer would be 3,280 feet. So it'd be
Okay.
like a third of a kilometer.
Okay.
That's not.
But
Yeah, that is
you can
right.
keep it up for 10 minutes, so if we're riding in a wagon, you can kind of be the GPS. Not that we have a
Yeah,
wagon
you
right
could
now,
do.
but
And I'll be like, in 20 minutes, turn your wagon left
Yeah.
on this road, and then I will say nothing when we approach the turn, and then afterwards I'll be like, that was the turn. You can tell I got my driver's license because this is a big problem for me now.
I'm just the confusing local who gives directions based on landmarks that aren't there anymore.
Oh my
And,
god, yeah, I am a townie
and-
now.
Yep. And then,
I
well,
get
you drive a bit, and then you go a ways, and then you go left at where there used to be a big rock, and then you go for a bit further, and then after a while,
Yeah, there's also the old highway and the new highway, which has
Yep.
existed for like 10 years. Like, it's not new.
Yep. No, but it's technically new.
It's the new highway. Anyway,
Yep.
okay, well, we can get a general heading, and then when we feel like we're closer, it might be useful to be able to locate object. I just wanted to see if it would
Mhm.
work.
Yeah. Yeah, once you have like a good idea, like if it's in a castle or something for no particular reason.
Oh, in a castle. Yeah, there's a ton of those out here.
Yeah, just a crazy amount of castles. Inside a giant walking house or
Mm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, for no
Shit.
reason in particular.
Howl,
Yeah.
get your ass back here.
Howl's the shitty wizard who stole the gems.
That's
Yep.
funny.
He's going by Vasily now.
Oh no.
Howl is one of the Vasilis.
Vasily Howl.
Oh my god.
Vasily Howltz.
That's where they got the name from. You guys figured it out.
Damn it, I solved this mystery.
Didn't even know it was a
Listen.
mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Pendragon just
Didn't
wants
think
to
it's all-
not deal with his PhD, and I can't blame him on that.
I love that. He's just
Yep.
Welsh. He's just Welsh.
Yeah.
That's just how they are in Wales.
That's just what they do.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh, that's from the book, actually.
Yeah,
I've never-
he's not from Wales in the movie.
I've never read the book. I've never read the
Don't worry.
movie.
It's a great book, though. Anyway,
Yeah. I think he'll tell you that two of them got stolen, and then one night Erwin was supposed to watch it over, and he's like 90% sure Erwin snuck off to go on a date with Danica, and then it got stolen when Erwin wasn't watching over it.
funny.
That's why he left the house and doesn't live there anymore, is because they used to get into big fights about it. They've reconciled now. Now the boy's older, we kind of talk through it. I recognize it wasn't his fault none. He couldn't have known. But, for years it was this thing between us. He says, just like oversharing while he's tapping this cask of wine.
Yeah. I'm glad you were able to resolve things.
Yeah.
Bottles one up. Hands it to you.
Thank you.
If you have any wine skins or water skins that you want filled with wine, he's happy to do that for you too.
Anna will trade one off because there's no need for water. Let's go. I also think that like Anna is just walking around this place and was doing it in the grape fields, just casting mending on anything that looks like it needs it, because has that ability now. Like went out of her way to figure out how to do that, to fix things that she broke, and has just been doing it on any surface that looks like could need it.
Oh, I love that.
I love
What
that
kind
so
of wine
much.
is this? I'm writing the item name down.
This is the, I want to say Red Dragon Crush. Is that right? It's better than the Purple Grape Mash.
Yes.
Not as good as Champagne de la Stomp.
Champagne de la stomp.
Champagne de l'instant.
I don't know real alcohol names, but I know these alcohol names.
Listen, I can't drink real alcohol, so it doesn't matter to me.
That's funny.
Champagne de la Stomp exists rent free in my head forever.
But yeah, you have a nice bottle of wine.
Okay, SpongeBob's announcer.
Yes. One
Yeah.
date later.
Yeah.
What time of day is it? Actually, is a good question because
I
if
have
we
no idea how to track how long things took.
I mean, probably not very long at all, given that we jumped through an alternate dimension.
I feel like that could take longer.
Yeah, true. I just was trying to figure out if we
Stories.
are going to be staying here for the night and then hitting the road or hitting the road. We don't have a horse. We don't have a cart. We're gonna be
It's true.
walking.
I feel like we have time. It doesn't seem like that was like 10
No.
hours.
No.
What's the
so-
vibe? Do you guys want to chill here for a bit? Or do you want to get going?
We could offer to see about getting the shipment of wine if the horses are up for it.
Well, I mean, the one thing Anna will mention about that and did a little bit earlier was that we have to deal with probably werewolves on our way back, etc. So putting the wine in danger again might not be ideal.
Ooh.
But if it is getting intercepted by werewolves, that's a good way to make contact.
It's true. True. What do you guys think?
Mm,
We could hold off and then bring our cart down to bring the wine up later if we don't run into the werewolves in this run.
Well, if we're trying to befriend the werewolves, having the wine probably they'll already be attacking us, you know.
In theory.
Maybe we should seek them out a different way. Also, we don't have to go straight for the werewolves because we are down closer to Perez. We've got some
That's
options on our quest list.
Oh yeah, I don't know how close we are actually to Perez because Anna was
It's-
interested in that because that's the ruined city that might.
You guys are
Well,
here
we're here,
at W.
so
Oh, we're not
Perez
near
is.
the road to Perez though. Yeah.
It'd be a
Mm.
height
And-
hike, I think.
Yeah.
It's like uphill,
Uphill both ways.
downhill,
Downhill.
But it's really
This is
it'd probably be
a
like
cliff face.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you guys have climbing gear?
grappling rope.
Yeah, Bella has a grappling hook.
Because you guys could climb like the 100 feet or whatever it is this way, right? And then follow the foothill of the mountain all the way around.
I mean, I can fly several times a day.
So that way you wouldn't actually have to scale a mountain. But it would be a hike, you know?
Yeah. Plus, going
Yeah.
through the woods without Shrike is. Got some questions.
It looks like it's
Um,
about the same distance because whoever's doing the.
Mhm.
Orange is me.
Yeah. Mine's 7 miles. The other one's 7.5 miles, but it avoids a whole bunch of the dangerous pathing. So. You guys could head that way if you want to.
I mean, we could also. We're very, very close to Kresik, but I don't think we have a lot that needs to be done there. We had mention of a cleric who might, or a priest who might not be alive? Question mark. But that's about it.
Yeah, it's very unclear. Vasily told you that he was some kind of divine thing.
I would kind of rather check quests off than get new ones at the moment.
No,
Though.
true. True.
I was just thinking because we've got. No, I mean the next thing to do basically is speak with the werewolves. I didn't realize we were so far from Bear is I thought the road going down at R went there more directly. But I misremembered. That's much closer to like go back to Vallaki and then go down to Berez. So
Right.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm
the
cool with.
road down from R brings you to the Amber Temple.
Oh, I see. Where's that? At the X?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's really far.
nearly
I
at the
feel like we
top of
should do
Mount
that
Gackus.
Gagus. Love it. Great name for a mountain. I feel like that's a next session thing. That feels like a big deal.
Yeah, for sure. That sounds like one you'd want your goats for, your mules for.
Yes. They're not
Yeah, a
goats.
trip like
They're
that,
donkeys.
yeah.
They're mules.
I know. I'm
Isn't a mule
sorry.
and donkey same thing?
No, actually, a mule is a mix of a donkey and a horse.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a long trip.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go talk to some werewolves.
In theory, yeah.
Do we want to bait them with the wine shipment? Because they will definitely come out if that's the case. But I could also try to track them. They might be hostile if we've got the wine.
I mean, I feel like, and this is just me, they might be hostile no matter what we do on the road, but the wine would definitely get their attention, but I don't know if it would grant us an audience, especially if we're trying to actually get the wine back to the tavern.
Yeah, then we'd have to leave the wine and go talk to the werewolves.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or they take the wine and we have to use it as a bargaining chip, so.
Was the wine the cask here you were referring to giving to us, or was that supposed to be sent to Erwin?
No, I think he was offering us wine.
Yeah, correct.
So we could use that as a, we'd like to speak, we bring you an offering.
I don't think they want the wine. I think they're just sabotaging the shipments to fuck with these guys that they're still have a grudge against. I don't think they're like drinking it. I mean, maybe they're drinking it, but I don't think that's the point.
That's fair. And also, again, we don't have. You can carry a cask for a bit, but you're not carrying it for miles.
Love the idea of Bella just rolling a barrel of wine.
Werewolves! Hello!
Well, okay, here's a question. How long does the large reduce work?
Oh, Bella, do you want to get big?
No. I meant we make the cask small, but
Oh,
I think it has to be. Is it a creature?
I think so. Let me double check the spell.
Love the idea.
Oh god, it's so
Creature
good.
or an object.
Yeah, it does work on objects. Yep.
Concentration up to a minute.
that's not worth it. But
You guys got a slingshot?
that'll be no.
I will fling a barrel into the air with concentration and then enlarge it.
Oh my god, I think I found a new way to do warfare. Alright,
Yeah.
stick with me. I'm gonna play
I
a
thought-
rogue who works on a slingshot with a druid who you cast reduce on an anvil.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then we fling
See-
it, and then in mid-flight,
You
I
drop
was
the
just thinking-
spell.
yeah, you drop the spell and it becomes a regular size anvil.
I was just saying, I found a new way to get an entire village to do keg stands out of a single barrel, as long as they do it within a minute.
That's so funny. Let's go.
So we're
Infinite
just
life.
gonna go in the forest and look for werewolves.
I was just gonna walk along the road on our way back. They seem to be harassing travelers, and if we keep an eye out, then
Okay, so we'll walk and we'll keep our peepers peeped.
exactly.
I have a question for the players.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
been conceptualizing a certain kind of werewolf that's something of a cross between the party ponies from the Percy Jackson series and Juggalos.
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't know what a party pony.
No party ponies.
I've
Not-
never read the Percy Jackson.
We're not interacting with the party
I
ponies.
don't know what that is. I do know what a juggalo is.
Party ponies from Percy Jackson were a group of centaurs
Yep.
who
centaur.
were total Florida bros. Would headbutt each other and do keg stands and fucking like showed up half
They do
drunk.
want the kegs.
What's up?
So they do want the kegs.
Oh yeah, showed up completely shit-faced because they thought fighting was fun to hunt down monsters and shit like that. Almost as dangerous to their allies as their enemies.
That's so funny. I love it.
cool. Just want to make sure nobody had any big objections to the party werewolves.
I mean,
What's up?
Anna's gonna be very disappointed, but yes.
There are multiple.
Yeah, Onyx, like, I'm hoping they have a spiritual connection to the moon so I can learn more about my tragic past. And then they're like, bro!
There are multiple, let's say, factions of werewolves. It's just the ones that are harassing people and stealing shit, I feel like, are the weird fucking I'm immortal, so I might as well fight people because what's the worst that could happen?
Oh lord.
That's really funny.
That is hilarious. I'm now looking forward to this as a separate interaction. But yeah.
I love that. I also love, like, if we can get a hint so that we can find, like, some chiller werewolves for Anna to talk to.
So funny to me. Yeah, I just want to make sure that was cool with everyone before I deployed them.
Deploy the werewolves.
Yeah.
Party ponies. God.
I'm glad I could give you like flashbacks.
Poor Chiron deserved better relatives.
Did he though? Because they're pretty sweet. I love those guys.
They're awesome, but also like the guy is like, yes, I have 700 PhDs, and then he's like, and this is my relative, Throckmorton, who rides a skateboard with all 4 hooves.
Yeah, Throckmorton fucks, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
My cousin Throckmorton is the nightmare to all college math classes.
Oh my god.
Fucking Throckmorton is my favorite werewolf of all.
My god.
Terrible of Throckmorton. Alright, let's mosey.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
we're walking.
You're walking, you're walking, you're walking. You're walking, you're walking. How are you? What's the werewolf check vibes? How are you doing this?
I could do a survival, look for werewolf related tracks and such.
Yeah, go for it.
We
Yeah, I don't think
After we're about an hour's distance from the farm, it's like maybe we should have asked this question.
where to go to find werewolves.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Order of the Raven would know vaguely what's the haunt for the werewolves.
It's true. You could have
Anna's
asked.
gonna say, like, I have sending again, but it's another level 3 spell.
You could have asked, right?
Okay. Yeah.
You can just say that we asked.
Like, unless Bella wanted this to be like a funny joke, like, man, we should have done that.
As we've already moved, I'm willing to make it as the joke, but that is something that I was sitting back and waiting to ask about the werewolves because I would have wanted to know information, but I'm 100% down for also saying, like, Bella would not necessarily have thought of that in time and would have wandered off and been like, huh, oops. So it's funny for a goof, but
I think it's easier if we ask because I'm gonna be honest, I need to keep you guys alive, and I unfortunately cannot always be a utility cleric as much as it's fun to.
yeah. So let's go ahead and ask that.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
what areas do they necessarily operate out of?
he'll mark Z on your map as like the place you're most likely to run into werewolves.
All right.
Like these woods here, he suggests that you don't walk up to Z unless you just want to fight. Right?
Gotcha.
That like it'd be better to meet them somewhere in the woods and then talk to them there because they'll be less defensive than if they have a bunch of strangers on the like entrance to their turf, you know?
Do they interact with anyone else? Other groups?
I think they still got trade going with Krezik. Not 100% sure. We send him wine every now and then just to keep things civil between us. Might stop if they keep stealing the shipments, though.
If they're the ones who did it.
Yeah.
Let's cross that off the list before we stop.
I assume if Erwin says that the werewolves probably did it, he sent some of our boys out to check and see if they did. Could be putting too much faith in the boy. I swear his head's been empty ever since he married that girl.
I mean, she's got brains enough for the both of them. It's fine.
Mhm.
This is a character question. If so has been 4 hours. Did we take a short rest at the winery?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that like Erwin offered, or sorry, not Erwin, Davian, like offered to let you guys stay, but seemed like you were in a rush. So he wouldn't have kept you. You didn't activate it until you started going south to talk to the druids, you know?
Yeah, my question is more like if I take a short rest, I get my wild shape back.
Oh, gotcha.
But if it's been 4 hours, that I'm no longer in dragon form, which is also fine. But
No, I think that like it took like an hour to walk. Well, because you didn't shift into it until you were at the entrance, so it took like an hour to walk there. You guys had your conversation, which probably lasted 30 minutes. It took like an hour to walk back. You guys are. You'll still be in the dragon form once you get to this zone in the forest.
Okay.
Because that'll be hour 3 roundabout.
Great.
Yeah. I think as you walk, that feeling of being watched comes back.
Can I see whom? Is it the same as last time where it's like it's not the ravens?
Give me a perception check.
I will.
Correct. It's the same
Nice.
as last time where it's not the ravens. There are some ravens that are following you, but they don't. They're like very obvious about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that same like crawling feeling of being watched. Skrios, this time it seems entirely focused on you.
Okay. Does it feel magical?
How would you tell?
Vibes.
All right, give me a vibe check.
Nice.
Okay. Hold on.
Wow, an 82. Wow, an 82 on the vibe check. Let's contest that.
Seeing a plus 420.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it was
Oh.
gonna be 420, 69, you son of a bitch. You slippery son of a bitch.
So you're
Like-
saying there's a chance.
The 11,409 beat you. Unfortunate.
Damn, you never know.
Yeah.
Could get lucky. Good roll.
Yeah, for sure. An 82 is pretty good.
No, aside from detect magic, I guess there's not really a way you could be like, is that magic? Except by being, I don't know, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you could detect magic though.
What spell slot is that? Oh, it's a first level? Yeah, I'll detect some magic.
Yeah, absolutely. The bum bum bum.
We're being scried on. We're the local entertainment.
The
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're Strahd's TV, like for sure.
We are.
the vial of star juice that you have is
Yeah.
currently being targeted by a divination magic. Yes.
Mm.
Oh.
It turns out if you're a person, you get a save. If you're an object, you don't.
Ha.
Oh.
Yep. That's why people take clothes and things like that.
I take it out and look at it if you guys want to be confused about why I'm staring at it.
Yes, I don't think there's enough to drink there.
I think you have had enough of it, to be honest.
I think you
Helpful
have cutting you off. No, it's someone's divining its location. We're being tracked.
I wonder who that could be. Say it in that exact tone of voice and just have like a middle finger towards the bottle, not towards Skrios, mind you. Like clarifying, like not towards the star Skrios or my friend, but
That's funny. I I suppose I can't be surprised if he knows that I have this, but I didn't show it to him.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Well-
put it away.
Wait, I think I know what I need to do here. I'm gonna reach into my pack, pull out a puppet,
Oh my god.
and I'm gonna go up to the little vial, and I'm gonna take it the little hands and like look like it's trying to scry through the vial.
We need to get Bella puppet proficiency on it, marionette proficiency on his character sheet.
It's called performance.
Yeah, that's true.
In fairness, this
I
is
made
a
a
poor
noise.
performance.
I made a noise so heinous in just pure joy and shock at that my cat is looking at me, wondering if I just died. He just sprinted off of my lap.
uh,
I'm sorry I've ruined the kitten's place of snuggles, but it is too perfect.
Oh
I
my
asked the puppet, "What do you see?"
Three idiots in the woods doing my bidding. Totally not ruining my plans for the vine.
Oh, thank you, Bella. I put the juice away.
I'm gonna try and make the hand like do the. Normally, you'd have the two fingers point to your eyes and then point to the sky, but the fingers don't have individuals, so it's just hand towards the eyes, hand toward the sky. Then I will place the puppet back in my pack.
I think that around you, rain starts to fall, and the wind starts to gust against you, and lightning just starts striking close to you.
Damn. Anna will like pull up her hood and be like, "Well, someone's throwing a temper tantrum."
I don't want to waste the spell slot.
Yeah, but taking control of the storm would be really funny.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. I understand the intent there, at the very least.
Yes.
Can you pull a Katara and use the cantrip shape water to kind of make us an umbrella? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, if it's within a 5-foot cube, so just stay really
Yeah.
close to me.
Everyone squish up.
It's already squished up.
No, I grab you and pull you in.
Oh,
Ooh.
even better.
Anna's like, "I'm fine. I have a cloak. It is oiled. Thank you."
You're sure you're welcome in the
Bella's making grabby hands motions.
Anna will come over, and then we'll all walk together under a water umbrella as Strahd is threatening us with lightning.
Yeah.
I think that like the ground is sucking at your feet as you're walking. It's like wet and marshy all of a sudden when before it was a nice packed dirt path.
For the record, I think this is relatively an appropriate reaction for what I did, but totally worth it.
Oh, I expected the consequences of our actions to come back to haunt us, but it was funny. This is
Petty.
what you get for eavesdropping.
I think you say that and the wind lessens and the rain starts to stop. It's like literally like a 15-minute storm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still totally worth.
It's so funny that we basically just baited him into confirming that he is the one tracking us.
Yep. It's great. That's my favorite thing so far. Is like our consistent way of dealing with vampires, demons, or anything else is just to treat them like they are misbehaving children, and finally they're like, "Oh shit, I walked into that." I was like, "Yeah." Like the one with Stella, my favorite is still, "I'll get your shoes together if you'd like to go on a walk. Aren't you interested to know about your past? It's cold outside. You probably need a coat." Just-
Very funny. Oh man. I think you guys can see the cool tower to the northeast.
so tempted to take a detour, but we also want to talk to the werewolves, so
Yeah, for sure.
It's on the list. Not high on the list, but it's
Given-
there.
yeah, given our kind of we have a charisma member in this party for the first time and probably the last time in a while, because it's going to take a while for that Star's Blood to recap. We
Limited
might
time
want to use
only.
them.
I'm kind of bummed I didn't get to use giant insect on the centipedes.
Sorry. There's still later.
I prepared it extra special just for today, but it's okay. One day I'll make big bugs.
It's
Or
true.
Big Bella.
Maybe you guys will recruit them for the final assault on the tower.
I'd love that.
Get some big centipedes that you can ride into battle.
Oh lord.
Eric is sitting here going like, ugh. Bella probably would have a thoughtful expression going, you know?
I feel like centipedes would be fun to ride.
I think so. I think they'd be fun.
They'd
I could
probably
also-
be more comfortable than horses, I'm gonna be honest.
I feel like it'd be smoother.
Mhm.
Yeah. I could also like riding a snake or something. I could also cast Big Boyfriend.
I love Big Boyfriend as a
spell, yeah.
as a spell, yeah.
I cast Big Boyfriend, and I ride him into battle.
Now
That's
who's
very
the
funny.
horse?
Yeah, now who's the horse? Not yet. Anyway, let's talk to some werewolves. We can maybe hit the tower on the way back, or stay the night in Krejcik and then hit it
If
on the
we're
way
allowed
back
in the
to
walls,
Slovakia.
right?
Pardon?
Oh, I thought Krejcik had a closed door policy.
Oh, I don't
Maybe I'm thinking
remember.
of Falaki.
Well, whichever.
I mean, I have a glowing orb that we could spend the night in, so
That's true. We can always camp out.
For the 22 on perception, though, before we got distracted, I figure I'd pay it off. I'm so sorry to anybody listening to this. I know it's been like 25 minutes that we've been navigating this mile and a half.
We're not sorry. This is what
At
this is
all.
what you came here for.
Yeah, welcome to the fuck house.
Yeah, we're not a professional podcast, and we're not doing this as a performance because it's stressful to feel like you're on stage. So,
Absolutely.
Yep, that's the point.
Yes, future me, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck
Scrub
me,
through that
podcast.
part, bitch.
Yeah,
future,
fast
everybody
forward.
be nice to my friends.
No, it's fuck me next pretty much every day until next Saturday. Rewatching.
Listen, your personal plans are your personal plans, but you keep that to yourself.
I will refrain from making a funny comment in response.
I appreciate your restraints.
Mitchell.
The 20
We're sponsored by extremerestraints.com.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you for checking out my Casper mattress ad. Now that we're done with that, let's pitch it to let's softball it to the extreme restraints ad. No, to finally pay off the 22 to perception that you did to detect werewolves.
Yeah.
Yes, you can spot some human tracks going up into these woods.
Okay.
They are significantly deeper than you'd expect from normal people, which implies that they were carrying something heavy.
Okay, I will lead the way through. Follow me.
All right.
Right behind you, bestie.
I'm gonna when you say that, I'm gonna turn around and go, "Stay close," and then like wink.
I think it's not terribly long before you run into a couple of half man, half wolf. I'm assuming that the hybrid form, and I know that this isn't how it works.
It's like a mermaid.
It's
It's just a dog ass.
so funny.
Glad you're enjoying this though.
I'm imagining it now.
I'm just imagining that. Okay, sorry.
It's really funny.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I'm just reading real fast. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the fucking hybrid form looks like. And I guess it's just an anthro furry. Is that... I'm posting in the character references chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just classic werewolf, I guess.
In a toga.
In a toga. I think you see like 3 or 4 of these guys just fucking absolutely ripping into... You remember how you left that moose in the woods?
Yeah.
It was like 2 days ago, right?
Yeah. They got
Yeah.
it.
These guys are fucking tearing into it, yeah?
Well, I'm glad it didn't go to waste.
Absolutely, like, hulked out, wolfed out, just fucking chowing down.
Well, I'm gonna keep a respectable distance away, but you know, not super far, and just be like, "Good afternoon, everyone."
One of them's gonna see you and startle and turn back into a human. He is fucking... Is this really... Sorry. I want to see this guy. I want to see what he looks like. Oh, that's so funny. White dude, looks like maybe late 40s, roundabout. Fucking... yeah. Late 40s, brown hair, scar on his nose. Still has that same toga on. And he's like, "Hey, what's up? Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Sorry, out of character. What are our main objectives here?
We're trying to improve relations with Valaki, definitely. Also to keep people from being harassed on the road, because that's becoming inconvenient. And general curiosity, but also they seem to be like making trade nigh impossible. So
Yeah, alright. So, yeah, we're trying to improve relations, get them to stop attacking people, and maybe find out a little bit about the moon, right? That's the...
yeah, yep.
Okay. I don't want to lead with just being like, "Hey, stop attacking people." So, I'm gonna say like, we were hoping on learning a little bit more about you and maybe sharing a meal.
Haha, you want some? He, like,
Perhaps
points
later.
to
I
the...
already had some earlier. I took that down. I had to leave it.
You know, it's not fun to hunt for sport. That's not cool, man.
It wasn't for sport. We did have our fill, but we were soon chased out of the area.
You got claws? I don't see claws.
Sometimes.
I got claws.
You do. They're very nice.
Yeah.
Punched its leg out.
What was that?
I punched its leg out.
Would you punch a moose, dude?
He
It was
did.
trying to. It was trying to get away.
Yeah, it's a moose. You punched it? That's fucked up, man. If you're gonna hunt, you should try and kill the thing. You shouldn't try and beat it to death. That's fucked up, dude.
I wasn't the one who was supposed to be hunting it initially. Then when it turned its horns, then I had to join the hunt.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Gregor, what do you think about that? You would punch a moose? Guy turns. Yeah, I'd punch a moose. You wouldn't punch a moose? What do you mean you wouldn't punch a moose? Fucking insane. Turns back into a wolf, keeps eating the moose.
See?
I'm just saying, I think it's messed up. I think you're messed up. I don't think that's cool, man.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but also,
You hang out with guys who punch mooses? Meese?
He only punched it the one time. He
Yeah.
hasn't punched any creature since.
Hmm.
wait.
Keeping an eye on you.
He's quite kind to our mules.
We bring you.
Mhm.
We're gonna. You can come with us. You can come sit down for a bit. You punch any of our dogs, we got problems.
You
That
got dogs?
I promise you, we will
Can I
not be
pet some
punching.
dogs?
You pet the dogs, just don't punch the dogs. You keep your hands
What?
distinctly unfisted. I see a fist, you get a fist. You get it?
I'm not hunting dogs or escorting a saber-toothed tiger to hunt dogs.
All right. Well, you got any saber-toothed tigers? You keep your saber-toothed tigers firmly away while you're in proximity to the dogs.
That I can do.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. I can tell Mitch is having fun.
Me sitting here trying to keep a straight face, me losing it.
I think this guy has like powdered moonstone smeared on his face. Just like you ever see somebody who's got like a 4-day-old Halloween costume on?
Yes.
Yep.
That's kind of the vibe
I've
that this
been
guy.
that guy.
Yeah, that's the vibe this guy's giving off. Like he has makeup on, but his makeup is not done.
Uh-huh.
There's fucking blood on his face where he was eating moose.
It's that day 3 smoky eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, like you've got powdered everywhere.
Yeah. It's holy or something. He says turns back into the hybrid form and is like, all right. Well, before he does that, he's like, all right, boys, let's bring it back.
Do you need? I know you could probably handle it, but would you like assistance carrying it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anna's gonna shoulder like half of it because the carry weight is insane on a Warforged slash,
I think they all turn hybrid form, and you got like, it would be so much easier if they did like a sled or anything like that. Instead, they're
Yeah,
carrying this like 2-day-old killed moose. Fucking probably older than that, actually. It's fine. We can fudge some of the dates.
Yeah, given 10 minutes, I'm going to cast Purify Food and Drink on it because it has been a little bit, and I don't know how drunk they were when they started eating this. So, given 10 minutes, Anna's like, this needs a little help. This little ripe.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I could be casting that quietly while I'm carrying it.
I think one of them was like, "Hey, you got the makeup on. I love your makeup. Looks good."
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's all of me.
Does not realize you're a warforged.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just like your proportions aren't right. They're not fucking paying attention. You're helping to hug this. You're helping to lug this thing around. You're good. You're good in there, book.
Oh my god.
It's also really wild to me to imagine this like extremely creepily slender ball jointed doll carrying like half of a moose like
I
on
know.
one shoulder.
Absolutely. I think the more unsettling it is, the better, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, big map.
Ooh, big
Now
map.
this is Dungeons and Dragons,
Ooh,
a
big-
fucking weird cave.
Big map.
Mm-hmm.
It's
me.
not a Dungeons and Dragons based game, unless there's a weird cave map in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some of
Anna's got
this.
the Yonic symbol on her face.
Oh my god. Every time I brought over, it still has that concentration.
I'm sorry.
Hi. Oh, lovely.
What's up?
Oh, I'm considered a size larger when it comes to my carrying capacity.
I love that.
Nah.
You and the mules.
So I can
Oh,
carry about.
if I cast enlarge on you, you could carry so much.
Yeah,
That's true.
currently I can carry 500 pounds. So if I am a next size up, I could carry just 1,000 pounds. Just
If you were a large
carry,
person,
unencumbered.
yeah. So like a whole moose.
Yeah, basically.
Anna walks in with an elephant.
Yep.
Baby.
Carries Strahd Castle and pushes it somewhere else.
What if we take the castle?
And put it
Push
somewhere
it somewhere
else.
else.
I am going to take this second. I am very hungry. The food I have in the microwave just ended. I'm still audible. I can still hear you guys.
Okay.
Oh, Gudetama, we're really in it now.
Don't have any chipotle sauce. I don't have any barbecue sauce. I don't have any soy sauce. Where? How am I living like this?
I bet these werewolves have barbecue sauce.
Definitely.
You see like a bunch of wolves and werewolves in hybrid form standing at the entrance to this cave. Let's pull a few of them. They can be the guys.
This is not meant to be a show of intimidation or buffness at all, but I think Anna just takes a hand off and waves while still shouldering the moose.
I
Like, just
think one of them
doesn't think about it.
transforms back. He's like, "Hey, Kirill, who's the doll person? What's up with the glowing elf boy? What'd you bring back? Got a moose? It's like a moose." It was like, "What do you mean, doll person?" And turns around. Oh my god, you're a doll.
Thanks,
Yes,
it's the
and-
eyeshadow.
And you're a werewolf, and now that I'm Anna, now that we've been introduced, hi.
Hi, I'm Kirill. You're thought it was makeup.
I mean, part of it is. The other part of me is I'm made out of the same powder that's on your face, so you know.
Oh, yeah. She's made of the same thing that's on her face. We're good. She's holy or something. Let her through.
Can we say that my purify food and drink worked within
yeah,
the
for
walkover?
sure. For sure. For
Okay,
sure.
thank
For sure.
It's a much better looking moose.
It's already dead. We didn't even have to hunt it. Great day. Carol says, fucking dragging the moose through with you guys. So, you new to Barovia? You looking to be a werewolf? What's the deal? It's pretty sweet, he says.
Hold on. We've met you in all of like 10 minutes time, and the first thing you're offering is, hey, you want to be a werewolf?
Well, I'm just asking, what brings you here?
Okay,
No.
just wanted to make sure I understood.
We'd like to talk. It seems like you've been conflicting with pretty much everyone else who lives around here.
Yeah. Keeps us strong, keeps us in shape.
Drains trade relationships. Gets less food for everybody.
Ah,
And less wine for you.
they gotta use the roads, right?
Probably.
Oh, technically.
Well,
We're
they
getting
should-
a bit better at teleporting things around so that you don't get as many goods from them, but I'd rather us not do that.
They should send better guards.
Hi.
Hi, you guards? Is that why you're coming here? You want to fight? We fighting?
No, I don't want to.
Is that what's happening?
what
We
would-
fighting? You fighting? We scrapping? Another
I was gonna
werewolf.
like reach out with a single finger and just cast light on the wolf's nose and go, "I'm not fighting."
Yeah. Well, it doesn't
get
sound
that
like
a
your
lot.
guards.
Well, I wanted to know more about what you know about the moon.
Oh, I don't know nothing about the moon. You're gonna want to talk to Zulika. I
And also
bring it. She's in the chapel in the back.
Oh, chapel.
Ooh, chap. Same brain?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Same brain,
I was
just had a
almost
snarky.
petting some dogs real quick. Which one of the dogs that's not offensive for me to pet?
Oh, you can pet any of the dogs.
Awesome. And Bella's just every dog along the way. Pet, 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 pet.
If they're werewolves, they'll probably be like, "Hey, don't pet me next time." Don't worry about it though; it'll be fine.
So is that
My
not
God.
petting the people who are in werewolf form, or pet them, or wait for them to say yes or no?
Yeah, well,
Wait for them to say yes or no.
put your hand out, and then they'll shake their head yes or no.
Excellent. And Bella seems to do that.
You guys walk in here, and you see two werewolves up on a stage. I think they both have like warhammers that are very obviously just like iron warhammers, and they're beating the shit out of each other.
Oh my God.
Just like going at it, just like one like double hand swings onto the head of another one, and the warhammer like bends back. And there are a couple of younger werewolves who are watching this whole thing, who are like cheering and shouting back and forth like it's a fucking MMA match.
Do you guys not take internal damage?
Oh no, not unless it's silver or moonstone.
Okay.
I don't know if I should have told you that actually, seeing as you're
Oh,
all
no,
like,
I
"Oh,
just-
I'm a guard," but you
Well,
did
I'm
the
not a
magic
guard.
thing, so
I'm just thinking I made entirely mainly out of moonstone, so I was just being careful. Also, I don't have it kind of knocks on the side of the head and maybe there's a slight hollow sound for effect. It's like I don't have internals. I'm just wondering if you need healing, that's all.
oh no, this is a demonstration about how we're the Mother Knight's chosen. We should you know, spread the blessing and you know, make sure everyone's a werewolf. It's a good benefits
Mother Knight.
package. What was that?
The Mother Knight?
Yeah,
What do you know about the Mother Knight?
she's some kind of goddess. Like I said, I'm not. You want to talk about gods and stuff? That's not me. You want to be a werewolf? I'll bite you right now.
No,
Oh.
thank you.
I'll keep
It's
it on
not
the
off the table. Right now, this is cool.
I think I want to talk to the person in the chapel
you,
before.
you guys got any
Sorry.
silver? You keep it away.
Understood.
Got that? No silver weapons. You got silver coins. You keep them in your pocket. You got holy water. You keep that in your pocket.
Thumbs up.
And you don't touch our dogs. He says again at Bella.
I
Like
just
pulling one of the dogs up to my face, like while I'm bent down out, and it's like these beautiful faces. Scritch, scritch, scritch.
I love that I was like, shit, they're all gonna be dude bros, and I was like, honest, like, oh thank God, I don't have to use fancy words. This is amazing. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll continue to lead you back. He's good with animals. You guys walk past and you can hear a couple. You hear an old. You hear a flute being played, not particularly well, in the distance. Dude's surrounded by a bunch of dogs, just like sitting next to a fire, smoking some meat, fucking playing his little flute. Like, hey, Skennis. Skennis is like, fuck you, Kryle. Kryle's like, you want to fight? And Skennis is like, I'll fight you right now. And Kirill laughs and he
The
goes,
stage should be open.
my name's still Kirill. It's not Kryle.
Don't call me out for mispronouncing Final Fantasy character names. Get out of here.
Funny. Like, all right, have a good one, Stennis. And he's like, it's Skennis. Get it right. Okay, Sten.
Thank you, Mitch, for suddenly transporting me back to walking through my college dorm.
Yeah,
No
I've been
problem.
in this
Yep.
house. I'll fight you right now.
Good guy.
Ah, no, you won't. Fuck you.
I took his flute. I hit his flute one time. It was pretty funny. Took him 3 days to find it. Didn't even think to try and sniff it out. Good guy, bad werewolf.
Bad werewolf. I feel like I'm playing advanced chess where I try to not get somebody to step over my token so I can't move it, and I'm failing it like every time.
Waves over in the corner where somebody's in full wolf form. He's like, "Hey, Bianca." Bianca growls. He's like, "Bianca doesn't like me."
Anna like kind of half waves.
Bella full waves. I'm sure it was nothing personal, just something you did.
Yeah. People say I'm like the leader here. Don't tell Zulika though, because I'm pretty sure she's still beat up about her husband going missing. He was like the leader, and he was all like deeply faithful and stuff. And him and her kind of like led our people in like spiritual matters, and he was the leader, and then he disappeared. Now I'm the leader, and I'm like, well, we're basically immortal. We can just take what we want. No one can really stop us. And then if they fight too bad, we turn them into werewolves, and then they can't really go back. So, yeah.
Of giving like side eyes to both companions, like I don't agree with this, but I'm not saying anything. Okay.
It's working out pretty well for me
Yeah,
so
I'm
far.
giving you the same eyeball.
You're getting a look from Bella. It's like, I mean, he's not wrong with that logic.
But yeah, I think that
Bella has now gotten the "we'll talk about this" look.
it's gross back here.
Mhm.
I think there's like broken barrels of wine. There's
There's the pyramid of beer cans.
bits of rotting food on the ground that haven't been swept up. Yeah, it's like absolutely male living spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Yeah, you'll probably want to go talk to her. She's down there." Like points down the stairs. I'm gonna go hang out, finish that moose.
All right, thank you.
Just shout
Fair
if you
enough.
need me or if you get eaten. Also, don't touch the statue. It's evil.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, now I
Thank
want to touch a statue. That's
Don't.
not fair.
Zalika will
I
walk
have
up.
Bella like Anna under her breath. I have remove curse for a reason today.
She'll walk up to you and she'll be like, "The statue's not evil." This place is
What happened?
pristine, by the way. There are a couple of like empty cages. It looks like for the dogs. The ignore the chained up bodies in the corner. Yeah, those aren't
Okay. I
real.
was about to say. Okay,
This
those
this
aren't in there.
this place is meant to be bad. I didn't want to do it like that because I felt like it was weird and kind of racist because the only black characters you meet are like evil cultists. Yeah, they're for ambience. No, I think that they're like I think that this whole place is like limbed in that same white porcelain that Abby is made up of. The same kind of fragments are like in tessellated tile patterns on the walls, and over in the corners are like propped up two of the most intact bodies that they could find. They both look somewhat similar to Anna, in that they're like the ball joint construction. And then standing in the corner is a um, statue of a woman who has like it is carved almost entirely of a single block of moonstone. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, Screas again. Oh, he's good with
Oh
animals.
yeah,
That's all.
yeah. Sorry, that happened earlier, so I thought you were saying LOL to the porcelain doll bodies, and I was like, did I fuck up?
No, no. Sorry, I just saw it now. I apologize.
Oh,
Time has no meaning. Messages don't come with timestamps.
But yeah, I think that is a statue of a woman with her eyes bandaged and a very indistinct face carved out of almost a completely solid piece of moonstone. And Zalika will sit and say hello.
Hello, thank you
Hello.
for having us.
Yes.
What would happen if I touch the statue?
Why? It depends on
wasn't
the
evil.
intent with which you touch the statue, I believe.
Consider our friend Bella here an excitable puppy.
Well, curiosity, you might receive a vision and be trapped in a fugue state from anywhere from several days to a week. It's powerful.
Fair enough.
Intent to harm, I cannot speak as to what would happen to you.
I mean, that would be mean. Why would I do that?
You would be surprised.
I'm Anna. This is Bella, the puppy, and Skrios.
It's nice to meet you, Anna. Hello, Skrios. Bella.
Oh, well, we originally we get tangled up in a lot of stuff around here, and we were told that people were getting attacked by werewolves, and we wanted to come check things out. Not like town guards or anything like that, just see what was happening. We heard about one of yours going missing, and I'm not sure if we'd be able to help with that at all. But I also,
I think as you guys are talking, the other werewolves are coming in just to kind of chill, still in wolf form, curled up.
I think Anna's going to just kind of gesture to herself. I'm made entirely out of moonstone. I don't remember a ton, and I heard you guys had a connection with a lot of, well, the moon in general, but a lot of this, and gestures and sees all the moonstones. Like, I think I'm in the right place.
I think she smiles at you. She like gets up and folds her arms across her chest and starts pacing back and forth. Like, listen, ask your questions, and if I have answers, I'll tell them to you.
Do you know why there's a hole in the moon?
Yes. What do you know of the four cities?
Bits and pieces. Part of ideal, well, it depends on who we hear it from, but ideal creation, separate beings blessed of the gods with powers. Some say that it was stuff stolen from the stars. It depends on who we talk to, but
true and untrue. Nothing that I am going to tell you can be regarded as 100% correct. Stories and stories have a way of degrading as they're told. Accuracy is something that we treasure, but again, there's only so much time that they can hold true, she says, as she like paces back and forth in a circle. From what I understand, each of the four cities had a kind of specialty that they focused in. The city of spring, the city of porcelain, was focused on new forms of life, of creation, of the transcendental moment of creating something new, of putting a new concept, a new idea into the world. The city of iron was laws and rules and magic and mathematics, structure and engineering, tools and construction's ordered patterns. Like still pacing back and forth. There was two more cities. There was the city of the stars, which was about contemplation, about understanding purpose, about naming and what it meant to have a name, about identity and what it meant to have identity. And there was the city of Amber, the place for the things that we could not kill, for the experiments that went wrong, for the things that people could not destroy. Eventually, the city of Amber was home to the undead. Beings who had died but would not move on. And it was their place. Until the Star Vampire began to spread his blessing. the hunger, the craving for life, the desire to be more than simply existent, the desire to spread undeath. And so the stars, in their wisdom, sent down a messenger, and the messenger called down a terrible force of destruction. We were told, we were given visions of the impending collapse. And so the ravens and the wolves and the elves, and she points at you, the guardians, brought us down to this plane, the mortal plane. Continues to pace back and forth.
So I would be considered a guardian then.
You'd be considered what you want to be considered, Anna. Just as my people were once just descendants of the star wolf, and now we are werewolves, and I call myself a priest. Your purpose is yours to choose. Your origins might be on the moon itself, might be in one of the four cities, in the city of porcelain, the city of the moon, and the city of the night mother. Somebody could have seen one of these guardians, and she points at the ones behind them, and crafted something new. I cannot speak for certain.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of certainties, so I appreciate other options.
I think she laughs at that. She says, some things have to be taken on faith.
Thank you for more knowledge.
I am here to help.
Can find. We're trying to help this land if we can. I mean, that's kind of looks over at Bella and our destiny. At least one of my companions believe, and our preordained path, the other one believes. So at this point, I'm going with, yeah, it's probably your thing.
Well, if you need guidance or a place to rest, know that this is always a safe place for you.
Well, thank you. We do wish to discuss, attacks on people on the road, turning people into werewolves against their will, and also, if I can help at all in trying to find anyone taken from you.
I think she like growls in her throat when you say people turn into werewolves against their will. And like A's mad for a second and then takes a deep breath. She says, I disagree with this. I think we dig our own grave. We are not immortal. We are not immune to consequence. Just because we are stronger than the people around us does not mean we have the right to use that strength to take what we want. We're the chosen people of the mother of creation, the chosen people of the star whose duty it was to remember. It's a disgrace to use blessings like this. So I would kill Kirill myself if I could, but I cannot. It would destabilize the pack even more than it has been destabilized by the loss of my husband. I think when she growls in her throat, all of the wolves start growling too. I think there's like a palpable change in the air when she starts to get mad, you know? And then she like takes a deep breath in through her nose, out through her mouth. It's like looks at the statue, is silent for a second, and it like calms down. Excuse me.
The last thing we would want to do is destabilize, but also you could understand that people outside are getting aggravated, and I've found when the soft people get aggravated, they tend to do stupid things.
Absolutely. And if they attacked us, there would be an incredible amount of death.
Yes.
Well, I think if Velaki paid us what they owed us, we'd be able to talk Kirill down at the very least.
There is new leadership in Valaki. The Burgomaster is no longer there. Thank stars and the moon, honestly. And I'm not sure what you are owed, but I am almost positive that unless it is large amounts of human sacrifice, the new Burgomaster and those in charge would be willing to provide it.
I think she says an amount, and it's something that's like shockingly low. You know,
Mm.
it's like a community changing amount of gold.
Yeah.
It's like 500 gold total though. It's such a small amount to be a blood feud.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, to be fair, 500 gold is an absolutely insane amount of gold to a small farming village.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But, like, for this to be like a 50-year-long death match or whatever, it is, like, again, a shockingly small amount.
This is not being asked out loud, but how much gold do we have on us right now?
Not 500. We have an
Oh,
equivalent amount in stuff.
Yeah,
I
we
mean-
haven't liquidated it.
We have not liquidated our assets. I have 30 gold.
60.
okay. Well, I wrote down the last big bit that we found. I have 228.
Wow, we have a sugar daddy though.
Yep, we do.
You do have a sugar daddy.
It's true. But
Um,
I mean, I think part of it is Anna has we've kind of established that several of our characters have no concept of money.
Yep.
But I do think for this, Anna's just gonna take out and just count, like, it doesn't like make it obvious how much money she actually has on her person, but count out, the 100 gold and just hold it out in a bag and be like a show of good faith until the rest can be sent along. I know it doesn't change anything.
I think that she'll say it's not me that needs to get paid, but I appreciate it.
The kind of makes a smeared motion over face. That one, yes.
Yeah. I think that she has like very carefully painted patterns on her, very similar to the other porcelain figures in the corner. Similar to yours, Anna, but like I think yours are more smooth lines and hers are more jagged.
Mm-hmm.
But just kind of painted in moonstone dust.
I think Anna would. I mean, do I have permission to look at those to see the patterns that I'm replicating? I guess.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Anna, let's go over. Is not going to touch the statue.
Is not going to.
Not going to touch the statue.
You
I
don't want to
choose
go on a
life.
fun vision trip?
Not for 2 weeks.
Okay,
Okay.
I could
that's
do
fair.
that for a couple days.
Like, if it was a couple hours, I could talk to people about it. But a couple weeks, a week,
Yeah.
we got things to do. Maybe later.
Shit to do. Fuck that.
That's very funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if a day was the upper limit, I'd be like, okay, yeah, we're touching the the bad idea statue.
Anna will go on a nice vision trip, and you guys can have your date. It'll be perfect.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Yeah. The statue of the Night Mother, by the way, is standing in almost an identical position to the statue of Strahd that you guys saw in the Durst basement.
Mm.
Like wolf under one arm, hand outstretched with a raven perched on it instead of holding a crystal orb, but like the resemblance is uncanny, I think.
Oh, lovely.
Like very obviously he maybe not him, but somebody built that statue in like the I'm not going to say the Greek style, but you know what I mean. Like the endemic style of the area.
Do you think they made it intentionally designed after this to mock him or mock this design?
I mean, they probably made it to as a form of honor for the one they were making and a form of mockery for the one they weren't making. If that makes sense. Intentional or no. Yeah, I think Anna's just gonna look them over and kind of do like an arm out comparison kind of a thing at them and then just kind of nod.
Yeah.
Come back over.
I think that it's like they're more angular and like weirdly, it's almost like purpose built, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I think one of them has an arm that ends in like a like a thing to affix various tools on, and has like almost like one of those wrenches or those drills that have different bits. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That you could socket in and out. I think there are various different hand attachments. You're built not to say more human, but like more in the form of a mortal.
Yes.
Yeah. I think she'll like walk up to you. Not like this is still 5 feet away or whatever. It's not like super close. But she'll lean in a little bit and she'll say, "Can I show you something?" I'll step back
Sure.
and she'll pull out like a fairly large chunk of moonstone from her pocket and put it in the hand of the statue that has the thing outstretched, and it will just begin to glow brighter and brighter until everything around you is like cast in reflected moonlight. And the porcelain bits on the walls kind of like don't run into each other exactly, but it's just like projected is like a view of the night sky. The moon directly haloing the back of the statue, the stars like twinkling and glowing, just like a nice kind of like just after sunset vibe. And the moonstone like burns away very quickly. It lasts maybe 10 seconds, but and I think she smiles at you.
Yeah, I was just staring at it, just in. Thank you.
She'll nod once and she'll say, "Yes, well, it can be important. It is important. I miss the sky sometimes, so."
We're trying to bring it back. It might take a bit, but we're trying.
I think she'll smile at you and say, "The most important part is to keep it in your heart, Anna."
Now the one that I have, well, one I don't want it to be burned up. It's very useful as an item, but it has the symbol of the eclipse on it, right? Is that what we?
It has the symbol of the sun directly in the middle.
Ah, okay. So I think Anna might take that one out and be like, I don't want this one burned up. It does mean a lot to me. But do you? The symbol in it is of the sun. Is this a reference to the Morning Lord, or do you know?
I think she'll shake her head. Well, she'll pause for a second. She says, "Maybe there's an old myth that the way that the sun and the morning lord and the night mother first talked to each other was writing upon the surface of the moon." Like taps it and says, "Maybe that's what this is in reference to."
Could be.
It'd be very old if that were the case. Not commonly. The Morning Lord, the adherents of the Morning Lord, at least the more modern ones, tend to view the Night Mother as more of a folklore or a myth or a heresy than a particularly a being worthy of particular worship.
Isn't that how it always ends up? And I think I was gonna put it away and be like, I found it in the basement of a haunted house that was stuck in an eternal time loop, so it was probably from long before, potentially around the time when all of this first happened. It kind of gestures to the concept of the sky being clouded.
One
Come
time
on.
loop conspiracy theorist.
I can look into some things, and if I learn anything more, I'll reach out to you. I assume you'll be coming back soon.
Yes, probably. I mean, we have to deliver the stuff from Valaki, I'm assuming.
We can have a little bit more of a conversation at that point. If you
Think that
hear
would be-
anything about my husband, let me know.
Yes. What was his name again?
If you wouldn't say she would know the name.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Emil.
Emil. We will keep an eye out and an ear out.
Odd ones. She says, "You be careful on your way out. I know that Kirill doesn't like letting people leave unless they're werewolves.
Hmm.
If
Well-
he gives you trouble, come back, and we'll try and take you out a back way."
All right. We shall see. Thank you again. Hopefully, we shall be back, but we do have a lot of things to grab.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm sleepy.
Mm,
Yeah.
It is 1 a.m.
yeah. I was like, no, I'm enjoying this part, but I was the weakest link. I was like, I can't. Guys, I gotta sleep.
So let's call this here for now. We can do the confront the werewolves, have the werewolf brawl on your way out next time we sit down to play.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
I feel like this was a very combat light session.
I'm okay
It
with-
was.
It was very good. Thank you, Mitch.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, this was delightful. I'm a little sad we didn't get to the evening so I could
Play out your date.
play out my date, but we'll get there.
Here's what we do. All right, we have a special session tomorrow just for the date.
Nah.
God.
God. I am gonna crash though, I think.
All right.
Have
Same.